Hello and welcome everyone. It is time to think with portals again. And a lot. Also, hey Paul, how are you doing? We're back with Portal 2 specifically. We played through Portal 1 the last Sunday, and as I said back then, I kind of consider Portal 1 kind of a perfect game, even if it's pretty small. And I think Portal 2 is also kind of perfect. And also that it kind of is the perfect sequel to it, and it is a shame we never got Portal 3. Like, it's so stupid that we actually never got it, because, like, I know people were like, oh, Portal 2 is just more Portal, and like, yes, but that's a fun puzzle game, so I kind of wish we had more fun puzzle game. But, I mean, this is a trip down memory lane, and I think, from what I remember, Portal 2 aged still very well. It still looks fantastic, actually, so, yeah, time to play some Portal.
Good morning. You have been in suspension for 50 days. In compliance with state and federal regulations, all testing candidates in the Aperture Science Extended Relaxation Center must be revived periodically for a mandatory physical and mental wellness exercise. You will hear a buzzer. When you hear the buzzer, look up at the ceiling. Good. You will hear a buzzer. When you hear the buzzer, look down at the floor. Good. This completes the gymnastic portion of your mandatory physical and mental wellness exercise. There is a framed painting on the wall. Please go stand in front of it.
You know what? Aside from this being kind of a good tutorial, I mean, it's very simple. It's just so funny how,
There's
in
a
hindsight,
framed painting on the wall. Please go stand in front of it.
how it's...
This is art. You will hear a buzzer. When you hear the buzzer, stare at the art. You should now feel mentally reinvigorated. If you suspect staring at art has not provided the required intellectual sustenance, reflect briefly on this classical music. Good. Now please return to your bed.
I want to say it's...
Good morning. You have been in suspension for 9999999. This courtesy call is to inform you.
Anyone in there?
Subject should...
I feel like I need to do something here, because something is off. Maybe that works better. And...
Locate the enrichment
Hello?
center immediately. Any test subject
Are you
non-emergent
gonna open the
suspension
door
at this time
at any
will be
time?
assumed to have exercised his or her right
Hello?
to remain in extended
No.
relaxation.
Ha! Ah! Oh, God. You look good. Looking good, actually. Are you okay? Are you... Look, don't answer that. I'm absolutely sure you're fine. There's plenty of time for you to recover. Just take it slow.
Please prepare for emergency evacuation.
Stay calm. Stay calm. Prepare. That's all I'm saying. Prepare. It's all fine. All right? Don't move. I'm going to get us out of here. Oh, you might want to hang on to something. Word of advice. Up to you. You all right down there? Can you hear me? Hello? Most test subjects do experience some cognitive deterioration after a few months in suspension. Now, you've been under for quite a lot longer, and it's not out of the question that you might have a very minor case of serious brain damage. But don't be alarmed, all right? Although if you do feel alarmed, try to hold on to that feeling, because that is the proper reaction to being told that you've got brain damage. Do you understand what I'm saying at all? Does any of this make any sense? Just tell me, just say yes.
Well, let's speak.
Okay, what you're doing there is jumping. You just jumped. But never mind, say apple. Apple.
Well, now we say it.
Okay, you know what? That's close enough. Just hold tight.
All reactor core safeguards are now non-functional. Please prepare for reactor core meltdown.
Okay, look, I wasn't going to mention this to you, but I'm in pretty hot water here. How you doing down there? You still holding on? The reserve power ran out, so of course the whole relaxation centre stops waking up the bloody test subjects. Hold on, this is a bit tricky. And of course, nobody tells me anything. No, why should you tell me anything? Why should I be kept informed? You know, about the life functions of the 10,000 bloody test subjects I'm supposed to be in charge of. Why? It's close. Can you see? Am I going to make it through? Have I got enough space? Just gotta get through here. Okay, I just gotta concentrate. And whose fault do you think it's gonna be when the management comes down here and finds 10,000 flipping vegetables? Alright, see, no, I hit that one. Okay, listen, we should get our story straight, alright? If anyone asks, and no one's gonna ask, don't worry, but if anyone asks, tell them as far as you know, the last time you checked, everyone looked pretty much alive, alright? Not dead. Okay, almost there. On the other side of that wall is one of the old testing tracks. There's a piece of equipment in there that we're gonna need to get out of here. I think this is a docking station. Get ready. Good news, that is not a docking station. So there's one mystery solved. I'm going to attempt a manual override on this wall. Could get a bit technical. Hold on. Almost there. Remember, you're looking for a gun that makes holes. Not bullet holes, but don't worry, you'll figure it out. Seriously, do hold on this time. There we go. Now, I'll be honest, you are probably in no fit state to run this particular type of cognitive gauntlet. But at least you're a good jumper. So you got that, you got the jumping on your side. Just do your best, and I'll meet you up ahead. All right, off you go. Go on, just march on through that hole.
I wonder why it stutters though. Also, I feel like I definitely need to put down the audio a bit more.
Yeah, it's all right. Go ahead.
Hello, and again, welcome to the Aperture Science Enrichment Center. We are currently experiencing technical difficulties due to circumstances of potentially apocalyptic significance beyond our control. However, thanks to emergency testing protocols, testing can continue. These pre-recorded messages will provide instructional and motivational support so that science can still be done, even in the event of environmental, social, economic, or structural collapse. The portal will open and emergency testing will begin in 3, 2, 1.
Well, we do know this chamber. I don't know what I can do against the stutters though, but like, yeah. Visually this game had one hell of an upgrade. There's just more to go. Honestly, it's kind of interesting to think about that back in that day.
Cube and button-based testing remains an important tool for science, even in a dire emergency. If cube and button-based testing caused this emergency, don't worry. The odds of this happening twice are very slim.
I mean, it is one hell of a visual upgrade, but also I think Portal 2 kind of started a bit of a
Please note
trend.
the incandescent particle field across the exit. This Aperture Science Material Emancipation Grill will vaporize any unauthorized equipment that passes through.
Also, the elevators are now very different. I absolutely adore the design of these elevators. I wonder why there are micro stutters though.
If you feel liquid running down your neck, relax, lie on your back, and apply immediate pressure to your temples. You are simply experiencing a rare reaction in which the material emancipation drill may have emancipated the ear tubes inside your head.
Well, Aperture Science still working perfectly, I'd say. Yeah, I think the whole science stuff being overgrown. And yeah, much better version of that puzzle than the original game.
Good. Because of the technical difficulties we are currently experiencing, your test environment is unsupervised. Before re-entering a relaxation vault at the conclusion of testing, please take a moment to write down the results of your test. An Aperture Science Reintegration Associate will revive you for an interview when society has been rebuilt.
You know? That's the kind of shit you should use physics for. Stuff piling up in a tube. So now how, you know, you could just throw shit around in Astropod. People forget that this is why physics are great, you know. Throwing worthless shit around. Not, I don't know, hair procedural generation or something.
If the Earth is currently governed by a manner of animal king, sentient cloud, or other governing body that either refuses to or is incapable of listening to reason.
Yeah, that's a problem. But animal kings have not taken over. It's a bit worse.
Hey, you made it! There should be a portal device on that podium over there. I can't see it though. Maybe it fell off. Do you want to go and have a quick look?
Honestly, I love that the
It's alright, no, go on, just have a look about.
how
Oh, that's right, over by the podium, yeah. Hello? Can you see the portal gun? Also, are you alive? That's important, should have asked that first. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to work on the assumption that you're still alive, and I'm just going to wait for you up ahead. I'll wait 1 hour, then I'll come back, and assuming I can locate your dead body, I'll bury you. Alright? Brilliant. Go team! See you in an hour, hopefully. If you're not dead.
Yeah, in terms of great, I think what is a great expansion of things is being like, oh, the walls, you know, they're more accessible, I'd say. Or they're more like less. Oh, it's just a white. It's not a white wall. It's panels that can be moved, and like still, you know, modular blocks built inside of these gigantic space. And I absolutely adore the idea of. I adore the idea of, you know, again the modularity of everything, but also the rails on the ceiling that the robots ride on. It's just such a neat detail. But yeah, we have some lore. So we had, you know, Aperture Science creates a robot. Robots basically, I mean, GLaDOS turned them into companion cubes. The companion cubes are humans. GLaDOS promised cake. GLaDOS was defeated by, you know, the savior. So yeah, but I mean, it's also her fucking girlfriend. Let's just be real. Wee. Love that, but I really wonder why the hell there are such micro stutters. Oh god, that's... The first game didn't have it, why does the second have it? And yeah, we're back in the, you know, parts that we had in the first game. It's just a...
Some emergency testing may require prolonged interaction with lethal military androids. Rest assured that all lethal military androids have been taught to read and provided with one copy of the Laws of Robotics to share.
Yeah.
Good. If you feel that a lethal military android has not respected your rights as detailed in the Laws of Robotics, please note it on your self-reporting form. A future Aperture Science Entitlement Associate will initiate the appropriate grievance filing paperwork.
I absolutely adore the idea that Aperture Science is just so paranoid. They basically were like, no, we will, so egotistical but also paranoid. They're like, no, the world can collapse, but also we can rebuild afterwards, and then Aperture Science will still be there. Promise. But yeah, those microstatus are like, why are they there?
This next test is very dangerous. To help you remain tranquil in the face of almost certain death, smooth jazz will be deployed in 3, 2, 1.
I don't know what this game takes place and what kind of company apertures. It's like post-apocalyptic. Okay, it is... Okay, here's the thing. We don't have the full answers. Like, a few people say it is, separate from Half-Life, but, like, at the end of Half-Life 2, Episode 2, they actually find the ship from, how's it called? They find the ship from Aperture Science, so Aperture Science does exist, apparently, at least in the Half-Life world. So it could be that this is actually in the same world as Half-Life.
Because this message is pre-recorded, any observations related to your performance are speculation on our part. Please disregard any undeserved compliments.
Whee! Yeah, nice. Yeah, this could be in the same world as Half-Life. But the thing is, we don't know, because the whole Borealis storyline just didn't happen. The only hint we have is that, again, the Borealis has the same turrets and Aperture Science on the side, and everyone's like, who from, like, Mesa that survived is like, yeah, we should destroy the Aperture Science stuff, because I guess they were already like...
If the enrichment center is currently being bombarded with fireballs, meteorites, or other objects from space, please avoid unsheltered testing areas wherever a lack of shelter from space debris does not appear to be a deliberate part of the test.
I mean, it's not that they, Aperture Science is definitely based on Apple, though. So, like, it's not it's not unwarranted, if I say so. It's not unwarranted to compare Aperture Science to Apple. Because, they are supposed to be Apple in some case, just, more insane, actually. Physics! But yeah,
Well done. The Enrichment Center reminds you that although circumstances may appear bleak, you are not alone. All Aperture Science personality constructs will remain functional in apocalyptic, low-power environments of as few as 1.1 volts.
and like, the other part we have is that, at the end of Portal 1, GLaDOS says, only I can protect you from them, which is like...
This next test applies the principles of momentum to movement through portals. If the laws of physics no longer apply in the future, God help you.
It's like... Yeah, basically, GLaDOS, it's kept vague, because, that's the point, because they probably weren't, like, fully committed themselves to, okay, are we going to do this now or what?
If you are a non-employee who has discovered this facility amid the ruins of civilization, welcome. And remember, testing is the future, and the future starts with you.
That was 100% planned, and I'm just a skilled god at Portal, That was just... yeah. Whee. But yeah, it could be that GLaDOS actually knows of the Combine. That would make sense, actually. That GLaDOS knows them.
Good work getting this far, Future Starter. That said, if you are simple-minded, bold, or irradiated in such a way that the future should not start with you, please return to your primitive tribe and send back someone better qualified for testing.
So yeah, but also... Again, Half-Life 3 might actually be this year, so... Fuck it, you know what, I'm gonna play through Half-Life 2 this year, I guess. And... It's I mean, a lot of it is the Havoc engine, they had the physics stuff...
To ensure that sufficient power remains for core testing
before,
protocols,
but
all
yeah.
safety devices have been disabled. The Enrichment Center respects your right to have questions or concerns about this policy.
Oh, brilliant! You did find a portal gun! Oh, do you know what? It just goes to show, people with brain damage are the real heroes in the end, aren't they, at the end of the day? Brave.
I guess.
Come on through! Okay, listen, let me lay something on you here, it's pretty heavy. They told me never, never, ever to disengage myself from my management rail, or I would die. But we're out of options here, so get ready to catch me, alright, on the off chance that I'm not dead the moment I pop off this thing. On 3. Ready? 1, 2, 3! That's high. It's too high, isn't it, really, that? Alright, going on 3 just gives you too much time to think about it. Let's go on 1 this time. Okay, ready? 1. Catch me, catch! Ow! Ow. I'm not dead! I'm not dead! Plug me into that stick on the wall over there, yeah? And I'll show you something. You'll be impressed by this.
Yeah, absolutely. How many details are...
Yeah, I can't do it if you're watching. Seriously, I'm not joking. Could you just turn around for a second? Alright, you can turn around now.
Hey.
secret panel. That I opened while your back was turned. And off we go. Look at this! No rail to tell us where to go. Oh, this is brilliant. We can go wherever we want. Hold on though, where are we going? Seriously. Hang on, let me just get my bearings. Just follow the rail, actually. Oh no. Yes, hello, no, we're not stopping. Don't make eye contact, whatever you do. No, thanks, we're good. Appreciate it. Keep moving, keep moving.
It's one of the most fascinating gameplay mechanics I've ever seen, despite it isn't actually... Yeah, I mean, Portal-type gameplay has been developed in some form.
On something right now. In order to escape, we're going to have to go through her chamber. And she will probably kill us, if she's awake.
Like, I don't know where it was already, but there were...
If you want to just call it quits, and we could just sit here
other
forever,
games before.
that's an option. Option A, sit here, do nothing. Option B, go through there, and if she's alive, she'll almost certainly kill us.
I mean, one of the best example was, for example, back at 3 Realms, like I think Human Head Studios was it there. They kind of worked with kind of on a Duke game as a prototype with portals, and that turned into Prey, the original one, which kind of has the same mechanic,
okay,
just setting.
Cards on the table. I don't want to do it. I don't want to go in there. Don't go in there. She's off. She's off. Don't panic over it. She's off. All fine. On we go. There she is. What a nasty piece of work she was, honestly. Like a proper maniac. Do you know who ended up taking her down in the end? You're not going to believe this. A human. I know. I wouldn't have believed it either. Apparently this human escaped and nobody's seen him since. Then there was a sort of long chunk of time where absolutely nothing happened. And then there's us escaping now. So that's pretty much the whole story. You're up to speed. Don't touch him. Jump! Actually, look at it. That is quite a... Ah! Oh, still held. Still being held. That's a great job. You've applied the grit. We're all fine. That's tremendous.
That's a good question. I know in terms of most detailed burger, that also still goes to hardline for some reason. Oh yeah, interesting thing that will happen now. So...
Ah! I just looked down. I do not recommend it. Ah! I've just done it again.
If you now go back... right around, I think, here?
I just now realised that I used to rely on my management rail to not fall into bottomless pits. In a way, you're my rail now, and you can fall into a bottomless pit. I'm rambling now, out of fear, but here's the point. Don't get too close to the edge.
So this right there is basically cut dialogue. It wasn't supposed to be in the game, it's not what you're supposed to hear, but apparently when you go over the, over the other section, the next part, and go back, it reactivates trigger, and yeah, quote-unquote secret dialogue. This was not intended for you to be heard, but there it is.
This is the main breaker room. Let's go in. Look for a switch that says escape pod. Alright, don't touch anything else. Not interested in anything else. Don't touch anything else. Don't even look at anything else. Just, well, obviously you've got to look at everything else to find the escape pod. But as soon as you look at something and it doesn't say escape pod, look at something else. Look at the next thing, all right? But don't touch anything else or look at anything. Well, look at other things, but don't. You understand? Can you see it anywhere? I can't see it anywhere. Tell you what, plug me in and I'll turn the lights on. Let there be light. That's, God. Quoting God. Oh, look at that! Turning. Ominous. But probably fine, as long as it doesn't start, moving up. Now. Escape pod. It's moving up. Okay, no, don't worry, I've got it. This should slow it down. No, makes it go faster. Uh-oh.
Power up initiated.
Okay, don't panic! Alright, stop panicking. I can still stop this. Oh, there's a password. Okay, it's fine. I'll just hack it. Not a problem. A. Okay. A C. Wait, did I do B? Do you have a pen? Start writing these down.
Power up, complete.
I don't. Okay, listen. All right, new plan. Act natural. You've done nothing wrong. Hello!
Oh, it's you.
You know her?
It's been a long time. How have you been? I've been really busy being dead. You know, after you murdered me.
You did what? Oh no! Oh no!
Okay, look, we both said a lot of things that you're going to regret. But I think we can put our differences behind us. For science, you monster.
Honestly,
I will say, though, that since you went to all the trouble of waking me up, you must really, really love to test. I love it too. There's just one small thing we need to take care of first.
I absolutely loved her voice acting. Like, it was already good in the first game, but this opening of, oh, it's you. It's just like the contempt she has. You know,
Here we are, the incinerator room. Be careful not to trip over any parts of me that didn't get completely burned when you threw them down here. The dual portal device should be around here somewhere. Once you find it, we can start testing, just like old time.
Excuse me.
save the turret. No! No, not the turret.
There it is. Hold on. There. Good. You have a dual portal device. There should be a way back to the testing area up ahead. Once testing starts, I'm required by protocol to keep interaction with you to a minimum. Luckily, we haven't started testing yet. This will be our only chance to talk. Do you know the biggest lesson I learned from what you did? I discovered I have a sort of black box quick save feature. In the event of a catastrophic failure, the last 2 minutes of my life were preserved for analysis. I was able, well, forced really, to relive you killing me again and again, forever. You know, if you'd done that to somebody else, they might devote their existence to exacting revenge. Luckily, I'm a bigger person than that. I'm happy to put this all behind us and get back to work. After all, we've got a lot to do, and only 60 more years to do it. More or less. I don't have the actuarial tables in front of me.
First of all, like, I like that this is, you know, the last testing chamber you escaped from, you know, which led to the incinerator. It's just very nice coherency. And also the fact that she's like, there's a portal gun down there, which means someone didn't make it, and what they claimed at the end of the first game, that, you know, it will survive getting in at the incineration, is true. But yeah, also, she's just like, yeah, you know what, we're going back to testing. Isn't that wonderful? And I mean, with a lot more content, but like, the Yuri is just extra toxic this time.
I'll just move that out of the way for you. This place really is a wreck. But the important thing is you're back, with me. And now I'm on to all your little tricks. So there's nothing to stop us from testing for the rest of your life. After that, who knows? I might take up a hobby. Reanimating the dead, maybe.
Yeah, so I absolutely adore GLaDOS in this title. Because here's the thing, in the first one you really are like, come back, you know, we're like, she likes her. This time it's like, she likes her, but she fucking hates her. Understandably, considering what she says, what happened. But also, yeah, just...
Sorry about the mess. I've really let the place go since you killed me. By the way, thanks for that.
Sarcasm self-test complete.
Oh good, that's back online. I'll start getting everything else working while you perform this first, simple test, which involves deadly lasers and how test subjects react when locked in a room with deadly lasers.
Yeah, it's kind of amazing how they had they're like literally changing out the balls for lasers, which is just such a better design of the same mechanic. But yeah.
Not bad. I forgot how good you are at this. You should pace yourself, though. We have a lot of tests to do.
But yeah, just saying, oh yeah, we'll test with you for the rest of your life is like, she means that. And then saying, oh, maybe I just start reanimating the dead is like, GLaDOS is out for revenge, is what I'm saying, and you feel it.
This next test involves discouragement redirection cubes. I just finished building them before you had your, well, episode. So now we'll both get to see how they work. There should be one in the corner.
You know what's also interesting about that, what she says? When she says, you had your episode. It's interesting because Portal was a bundle in with the orange box, which had, you know, the Half-Life episodes. So this, okay, you know what? This might have also been another hint at this is a definitely a Half-Life game, just not the usual one.
Well done. Here come the test results. You are a horrible person. That's what it says. A horrible person. We weren't even testing for that.
Honestly, her insults are amazing. Yeah. Honestly, you know, this intentionally wrong configured autotune really makes good robot voices.
Don't let that horrible person thing discourage you. It's just a data point. If it makes you feel any better, science has now validated your birth mother's decision to abandon you on a doorstep.
Again, GLaDOS has no chill in insulting. She's just going for it, you know?
Congratulations. Not on the test. Most people emerge from suspension terribly undernourished. I want to congratulate you on beating the odds and somehow managing to pack on a few pounds.
Again, just kind of perfectly written. Like, you come back from because you're a fat eagle. Oh god, yeah, that is still coming up. Don't spoil that. But yeah. Like, the thing is...
One moment.
What I will say is that, yes,
You're
this is...
navigating these test chambers faster than I can build them. So feel free to slow down and do whatever it is you do when you're not destroying this facility.
I mean, that's the thing. Like, it's a funny game, but also it takes a lot of skill in writing, you know, insults that are creative, still hit the mark because you're like, yeah, and then you still need like the perfect delivery to be like, yeah, okay, you know what, I get that insult, I get it, and still being funny. That is hard. And yeah, no, it's just Portal 2 just does it for some reason. Oh, right. I'm very stupid. I'm not thinking with portals again.
I'll give you credit. I guess you are listening to me. But for the record, you don't have to go that slowly. Waddle over to the elevator and we'll continue the testing.
But yeah, honestly, this game has just like such a good art style. I mean, hey, it's gonna be interesting if Half-Life 3 comes out. I will try that. It will be interesting. You know, I guess Valve has to make some more money now in some way aside from gambling. So maybe we'll see Portal 3 again. Who knows? I'd be down for Portal 3. Yeah. Honestly, yeah.
This next test involves the Aperture Science aerial faceplate. It was part of an initiative to investigate how well test subjects could solve problems when they were catapulted into space. Results were highly informative. They could not. Good luck.
I absolutely adore, by the way, how, you know, just stuff happens, you know. Everything is getting reshaped and cleaned up and you falls down into the murky water and you're like, yeah. This game has just, you know, it just has a good feeling, you know. There's really quality in the details in terms of the scripting. But yeah, this is definitely one of those perfect children's games. And you can play it co-op, so, you know.
Here's an interesting fact. You're not breathing real air. It's too expensive to pump this far down. We just take carbon dioxide out of a room, freshen it up a little, and pump it back in. So you'll be breathing the same room full of air for the rest of your life. I thought that was interesting.
No. I'm playing the standard old DirectX 9 version because... I mean, you know what? If they actually would add, you know, not just the whole fan project shit, but like if Valve actually sat down and made a proper engine update and, you know, maybe remade Portal 1 as well and added ray tracing and shit, the game would look fantastic, even with just brushed up assets, but no, this is the normal version, which still looks fantastic.
Let's see what the next test is. Oh, advanced aerial faceplates. Well, have fun soaring through the air without a care in the world. I have to go to the wing that was made entirely of glass and pick up 15 acres of broken glass. By myself.
It's just, yeah. I adore how she talks.
Oh, sorry. I'm still cleaning out the test chambers, so sometimes there's still trash in them, standing around, smelling and being useless. Try to avoid the garbage hurtling towards you.
Yeah, again, that's how you use physics. Throw a lot of shit. Honestly, same. Like, I'm only interested in Half-Life 3 to a big degree because it would make... I kind of want to know how it goes forward. And also I want to find out if Valve can actually make a good shooter again, or if Half-Life 1 was just that. I mean... They didn't even really do anything with, you know... Now I need to take a check here. They didn't even do anything really that much with Left 4 Dead. Like, they basically made the basic formula, then made an update to that. And that was it. Like, there's a reason why I sit here and nowadays and say something like, you know, Back 4 Blood is actually genuinely better than Left 4 Dead now in terms of gameplay. So, yeah. But yeah, Portal 3, that would be amazing. If they actually ever bothered to do it, so... I am just stupid. I was not thinking with portals. Bullseye.
Remember before when I was talking about smelly garbage standing around being useless? That was a metaphor. I was actually talking about you. And I'm sorry. You didn't react at the time, so I was worried it sailed right over your head, which would have made this apology seem insane. That's why I had to call you garbage a second time just now.
You know what, I get that. I mean, I feel like a good shooter is, you know, that's a good shooter, but also making a good shooter is hard, apparently.
Did you know that people with guilty consciences are more easily startled by loud noises? I'm sorry, I don't know why that went off. Anyway, just an interesting science fact.
Again, perfect instance. Oh look, it's the companion cube! Oh look, it is it!
Oh, did I accidentally fizzle that before you could complete the test? I'm sorry. Go ahead and grab another one. Oh, no. I fizzled that one too. Oh well. We have warehouses full of the things. Absolutely worthless. I'm happy to get rid of them.
Ah. There we go.
Every test chamber is equipped with an emancipation grill at its exit, so that test subjects cannot smuggle test objects out of the test area. This one is broken. Don't take anything with you.
You can tell me what to do. Haha. I have the companion cube. Haha, you can't cheat me, GLaDOS. Haha, I will take it with me. Oh.
I think that one was about to say, I love you. They are sentient, of course. We just have a lot of them.
Bye-bye, companion cube.
This next test involves emancipation grills. Remember, I told you about them in the last test area that did not have one. Oh no. the turbines again. I have to go. Wait, this next test does require some explanation. Let me give you the fast version. There. If you have any questions, just remember what I said in slow motion. Test on your own recognizance. I'll be right back.
Oh well. I mean, maybe we would get some update what happens in Portal and Aperture, but you know what the upside is? If it isn't a shooter, you can just watch it here. You don't need to play it. You can just talk about it smugly. I love this scene. I do not know why, but this plate bashing against the other one, it just... There's something about how it's animated, even if it's a loop. You just look at it and you're like... You're just looking at the future of animation, you know? Something is just right about it. It's mesmerizing. Nope, sadly not. I mean, that is generally the thing what I love about Portal 2 and why I think, again, Portal 1 deserves a remake, like a one-to-one remake with just the assets and some extras from Portal 2, because they animated...
It's me! I'm okay!
Well, I'm back. The aerial faith plate in here is sending a distress signal. You broke it, didn't you? There. Try it now.
What happened, right? I was just lying there? You thought I was done?
This plate must not be calibrated to someone of your generousness. I'll add a few zeros to the maximum weight. You look great, by the way. Very healthy. Try it now.
Yeah, GLaDOS is gay for her.
Bird, right? Couldn't believe it either.
You seem to have defeated its load-bearing capacity. Well done. I'll just lower the ceiling.
I love how this is a problem with the plate, and she just insults you anyway. It's just, thank you, GLaDOS. Thank you for the insult. Take a shortcut, you know? Think with portals. That's what I like to say. And now you just have to get back up there, aka... Go here. Go there. Yeet!
Look at you, sailing through the air majestically, like an eagle, piloting a blimp.
Funk with purpose. And yeah, I mean, that's the thing what I like about it, because all the panels moving and such, that is such a dynamic. It feels so organic, actually. And yeah, I wish they would make Portal 3.
Enjoy this next test. I'm going to go to the surface. It's a beautiful day out. Yesterday I saw a deer. If you solve this next test, maybe I'll let you ride an elevator all the way up to the break room. And I'll tell you about the time I saw a deer again.
Yeah, I totally agree with that. It's just like, I kind of want to have more Portal 3, you know, with some more puzzle stuff. But also, like... That's how we do it. I think there's just this general logic in a lot of Portal 2 puzzles. Just do the thing.
You passed the test.
And it clicks.
I didn't see the deer today. I did see some humans. But with you here, I've got more test subjects than I'll ever need.
But yeah. Again, maybe a visual, you know, remaster, remaking, you know, the first game with that, and then maybe making a third game already. It's just like, we just need more puzzles, a few more puzzle ideas, and fine.
These bridges are made from natural light that I pump in from the surface. If you rubbed your cheek on one, it would be like standing outside with the sun shining on your face. It would also set your hair on fire, so don't actually do it.
I like this bridge climbing. It's just a great mechanic, honestly. There we go. You know, just again, the tagline is right. Think with portals. The moment you realize you can just leave it there, no problem. Ah, goddammit. There, I thought I was smart. I'm not, if you noticed. Anyway, I can just go through here.
You're a predator, and these tests are your prey. Speaking of which, I was researching sharks for an upcoming test. Do you know who else murders people who are only trying to help them? Did you guess sharks? Because that's wrong. The correct answer is nobody. Nobody but you is that pointlessly cruel.
Yeah. God damn it! I love some. Oh, fat turret. Fat turret. It was very fat. Fat turret is very. It's kind of cute. I like that there was a fat turret. Again, it's a thing. Portal 3, if they had some time and stuff, they could just reuse like assets and shit from like 2. Again, clean them up and.
I figured out what to do with all the money I save recycling your one room full of air. When you die, I'm going to laminate your skeleton and pose you in the lobby. That way future generations can learn from you how not to have your unfortunate bone structure. Perfect. The door's malfunctioning. I guess somebody's going to have to repair that too. No, don't get up. I'll be right back. Don't touch anything.
Hey, up here. I found some bird eggs up here. Just dropped them into the door mechanism. Shut it right down. Bird!
I mean, it's a plan.
Okay, that's probably the bird in it that laid the eggs. Livid. Okay, look, the point is, we're going to break out of here, all right? Very soon, I promise. I just have to figure out how to break us out of here. Here she comes. Just keep testing. Remember, you never saw me.
I went and spoke with the door mainframe. Let's just say he won't be, well, living anymore. Anyway, back to testing.
I really love how, the parts just keep becoming more, just simply more clean. It's just such a great aesthetic they made here. Like, the mix is perfect, if you ask me. Egg. Yes, egg. They throw egg.
Well done. In fact, you did so well, I'm going to note this on your file, in the commendation section. Oh, there's lots of room here. Did well. Enough.
Honestly, her insults are just amazing. Again, just I don't know what to say. It's just a vibe going through these chambers.
This next test involves turrets. You remember them, right? They're the pale spherical things that are full of bullets. Oh wait, that's you in 5 seconds. Good luck. Uh-oh.
Oh, you're right, it's that one. Bonk. From they first say hooray, it's adorable. Yeah, they said that they just were filled up with bullets to save space and shoot the whole bullet. Which is stupid, but, you know, they do that. It's just, oh god, I really love this game still. I mean, the you know, status, Valve, don't just update Half-Life,
To
update
maintain
Portal.
a constant testing cycle, I simulate daylight at all hours and add adrenal vapor to your oxygen supply. So you may be confused about the passage of time. The point is, yesterday was your birthday. I thought you'd want to know.
Yeah, look at this. This is just, oh, I love this one so much.
You know how I'm going to live forever, but you're going to be dead in 60 years? Well, I've been working on a belated birthday present for you. Well, more of a belated birthday medical procedure. Well, technically, it's a medical experiment. What's important is it's a present.
Oh, isn't that nice? You know, we just come back and she's like, yeah, you murdered me, but she's giving us a present. How lovely. Honestly, the whole thing of you will test now while I still clean up is just, it's just such a good execution of that idea and aesthetic. Like, it's really good in my
That
opinion.
jumpsuit you're wearing looks stupid. That's not me talking. It's right here in your file. On other people it looks fine. But right here a scientist has noted that on you it looks stupid. Well, what does a neck-bearded old engineer know about fashion? He probably... Oh, wait, it's a she. Still, what does she know? Oh wait, it says she has a medical degree. In fashion. From France.
She has a medical degree in fashion from France. It's, yeah, perfect. No notes. Donk. I mean, that's just kind of perfect in my opinion. Again, you use physics to bump things over.
I'm going through the list of test subjects in cryogenic storage. I managed to find 2 with your last name. A man and a woman. So that's interesting. It's a small world. I have a surprise waiting for you after this next test. Telling you would spoil the surprise. So I'll just give you a hint. It involves meeting 2 people you haven't seen in a long time.
Wow, 2 people I have not met in a long time. Who could that be? That's 65% more bullet per bullet. Yeah, those were great advertisements. Hey Claire, how are you doing? Yeah, what a mystery indeed that is. We're all questioning who could that be. But yeah, honestly, again, Portal 2, the aesthetic was just like Valve's aesthetic for a long time, and it's kind of. I just want more Portal 3, honestly. Yeah, you always get a bit sad when it happens, you know? A bit only. I mean, they still want to kill you with 65% more bullet per bullet.
It says this next test was designed by one of Aperture's Nobel Prize winners. It doesn't say what the prize was for. Well, I know it wasn't for being immune to neurotoxin.
Yeah, sorry, this first part is just like peak Portal in my opinion, because it's like, oh yeah, you just keep doing the whole Portal shtick, and it's just more Portal, and it's great, and then.
I bet you think I forgot about your surprise. I didn't. In fact, we're headed to your surprise right now. After all these years, I'm getting choked up just thinking about it.
What a surprise. Yeah, I just can't wait for the surprise ahead. It even says the surprise in the chapter.
Initiating surprise in 3, 2,
Yay!
1. I made it all up. Surprise. Oh, come on. If it makes you feel any better, they abandoned you at birth. So I very seriously doubt they'd even want to see you.
You know what the funny part is? She probably doesn't even lie about that part. But again, she's also definitely hiding some stuff like I say, GLaDOS is definitely into Cell. There we go. less annoying shit. Wow, I did not expect me to fail that jump so miserably. It's our first death and it's embarrassing. It's why? Oh. I was very stupid.
I feel awful about that surprise. Tell you what, let's give your parents a call right now.
The birth parents you are trying to reach do not love you. Please hang up.
Oh, that's sad. But impressive. Maybe they worked at the phone company.
God damn it. Like, again, her type of insulting is just like, it's different. It's just simply different. The birth parents you're trying to reach do not love you. It's like, oh yeah.
Hey, how's it going? I talked my way onto the old nanobot work crew rebuilding this show. They are really small. So, I know, Jerry. No, I'm on a break, mate. On a break. Ah! Just hang in there for 5 more... What, Jerry? You can't fire me for that. Yes, Jerry. Or maybe your prejudiced worksite should have accommodated a nanobot of my size. Thanks for the hate crime, Jer. See you in court, mate. Anyway, look, just hang in there for 5 more chambers.
Well then. 5 more chambers.
Well, you know the old formula. Comedy equals tragedy plus time. And you have been asleep for a while, so I guess it's actually pretty funny when you do the math.
Yeah, I love how one part is clean and a bit is still derelict. Oh, that was the wrong portal, damn it. Okay. Whee! Yeah. Yeah, the whole
I
puzzle's
thought
get a
about
bit...
our dilemma, and I came up with a solution that I honestly think works out best for one of both of us.
The dilemma that's... the solution that works out best for one of us. Great. Amazing. Well done, GLaDOS. So yeah, how has everyone's week been, by the way?
Federal regulations require me to warn you that this next test chamber is looking pretty good. That's right. The facility is completely operational again.
Yeah, this is the kind of, you know, answer where I'm like, yeah. I would love to see Portal 1, you know, looking like this. You know? Anyway, time to weirdly fit 3 lasers into one portal. Where was the last cube? Oh yeah, right, I forgot you need to do it like this. Because you only have 2 cubes, meaning... And now you're gonna do like this. Remember how did I ever say that I played a bunch of this game a lot of times because I really liked it?
I think these test chambers look even better than they did before. It was easy, really. You just have to look at things objectively, see what you don't need anymore, and trim out the fat.
Oh, that sounds ominous. Trimming out the fat, yes, GLaDOS. But yeah.
I've got a surprise for you after this next test. Not a fake, tragic surprise like last time. A real surprise with tragic consequences. And real confetti this time. The good stuff. Our last bag. Part of me's going to miss it. But at the end of the day, it was just taking up space.
Oh no. How ominous.
What's going on? Who turned off the lights?
Hey, buddy. I'm speaking in an accent that is beyond her range of hearing.
Look, Metal Ball, I can hear you.
Run! I don't need to do the voice. Run! 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 Come on, I'm closing the doors. Okay, quick recap. We are escaping. Alright, that's what's happening now. We're escaping. So you're doing great. Just keep running. Quick word about the future plans that I've got in store. We're going to shut down her turret production line, alright? Turn off her neurotoxin and then confront her. Again, though, for the moment, run! Come on, let's go.
The irony is you were almost at the last test. Here it is. Why don't you just do it? Trust me, it's an easier way out than whatever asinine plan your friend came up with.
Oh, what? Come on, how stupid. Oh! Come on, come on! Come on, come on!
Oh look, the tubes.
Ah! What's going on in there? I heard gunfire. It's a bit late, but I haven't used mine. You're okay? Great, come on. This way, this way. Turret! Go, 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 go. There's the exit. We're almost out of here. Bring in the whole place back. Hurry! Hurry! This way! Hurry! This way! Get in the lift! Get in the lift! We made it! We made it! We made it! We made it! I'll meet you on the other side!
Yeah, this was an impressive scene. Honestly. It's kind of interesting to think about how short these levels are, because yeah, they were really made to be running on much lower hardware. It was impressive for the time.
Ah, brilliant! You made it through. Well done. Okay, follow me. We've still got work to do. At least she can't touch us. What's happening? Okay. Okay, don't move. Okay, alright, so I've got an idea, but it is bloody dangerous. Here we go. Ah! Oh, for God's... They told me that if I ever turn this flashlight on, I would die. They told me that about everything. I mean, I don't even know why they bothered giving me this stuff if they didn't want me to use it. It's pointless. Man!
And those were really impressive shadows and light effects
It's dark down here, isn't it?
for the time.
They say that the old caretaker of this place went absolutely crazy. Chopped up his entire staff of robots. All of them robots. They say at night you can still hear the screams of their replicas. All of them functionally indistinguishable from the originals. No memory of the incident. Nobody knows what they're screaming about. Absolutely terrifying. Though obviously not paranormal in any meaningful way. Let's keep moving. The factory entrance must be around here somewhere. Careful, careful. Wait, careful. Let me light this jump for you.
Huh.
Okay, this looks dangerous. I'll hold the light steady.
Yeah.
Oh, nicely done.
Oh look, the turrets are gunpla. They're metal gunpla.
Wait, this way. Here's an interesting story. You might like this. I almost got a job down here in manufacturing, but guess who the foreman went with? Only an exact duplicate of himself. Nepotism. Ended up giving me the worst possible job, tending to all the smelly humans. Sorry, that's no, it's smelly. Just attending to the humans. Sorry about that. That just slipped out. I'm a bit insensitive. The smelly humans. Okay, we have to split up here for a moment. Portal up to that passage, and I'll see you on the other side.
Ah, yes, the smelly humans.
We've got to get you out of that room. Can you reach that wall back there? Okay, there's another wall over here. Oh, I'll tell you, humans. Oh, love them. Just the way they look. It's great. And their folklore. Wonderful, isn't it? Very colourful.
Yeah, honestly, I absolutely adore the fact that the turrets are basically model kits. It's just cool. That's just such a good idea for design, because, like, you can grasp it and it makes sense, but also, like, it's just kind of funny. Be like, yeah, they're getting assembled like their Gunpla. It's just neat.
Right. Well, I'm going to take this rail down the back way. See you at the bottom. Good luck.
Here we go. Definitely need to check to get some distance between my to get my padding up and running again of my earphones.
Turret redemption lines active. Please do not engage with turrets heading towards redemption. Turret redemption lines are not rides. Please exit the turret redemption line.
Oh well. Not the turret redemption lines. Oh look. Hello. You're getting incinerated. Ah, we saved it. Ah!
Don't make lemonade.
How's that? Hey, sweetie boys. Give me some of your bullets.
Target acquired. Target acquired.
Yeah. What's that?
Target acquired. Target acquired.
I'm in trouble.
Target acquired.
Yeah! Be free turret.
Yeah, that's right. Little bullseye.
Oh no.
Template. Response. Template. Response.
I'm not detected. Hey, where we go? No! Oh, thank God. You saved my bacon, pal. Where we go? Is this a jailbreak? Can't say a thing.
Template. Response.
Oh, brilliant. You made it through. Well done. Follow me. You're going to love this.
Response.
Almost there. Ta-da! Only the turret control center. Thank you very much. See that scanner out there, Blake? It's deciding which turrets to keep and which to toss, and it's using that master turret there as a template. Now, if we pull out the template turret, it'll shut down the whole production line. Right, I'm gonna have to hack the door so that we can get at it. Technical, you'll need to turn around while I do this. Done! Hacked!
Yeah, you can just save animations with that.
Better open fire, yeah.
Well, that should do it.
Template missing. Continuing from memory.
Oh, that hasn't done it. What are you? Oh, brilliant! That's brilliant!
New template accepted. Response.
If we're lucky, she won't find out all her turrets are crap until it's too late. Classic. Okay, keep your eye on the turret line. I'm gonna go and hack the door open.
Give me bullets. Are there bullets up there?
Okay, I'm about to start hacking. It's a little bit more complicated than it looked from your side. It should take about 10 minutes. Keep one eye on the door.
Yeah, 10 minutes.
Pretty complicated. No! How long's the door been? I mean, was there any sort of announcement before it opened? Like a buzzer or an alarm of some kind? Or like a hacker alert? I mean, yeah, fair enough, the important thing is it's open, but just mention in the future. Cough or something. Alright, now, she can't use her turrets, so let's go and take care of that neurotoxin generator as well.
Can we talk about how the neurotoxin production is directly besides the employee daycare center? That is a good design decision, 100%, yeah. This is how you design your layout of a facility.
Bring your daughter to work day. That did not end well.
Oh yeah.
And 40 potato batteries. Embarrassing. I mean, I realise they're children, but still, you know, low-hanging fruit and all that. Barely science, really. Baking soda volcano. Well, you know, at least it's not a potato battery, I'll give it that, but it's not terrifically original, is it? You know what I mean? Not exactly primary research, even within the child sciences. I'm guessing this wasn't one of the scientists' children. You know, I don't want to be snobby, but let's be honest, it's got manual labourer written all over it, hasn't it? I'm not saying they're not as good as the professionals, you know, they're just a lot dumber. Look at that, it's growing right up into the ceiling. The whole place is probably overrun with potatoes at this point, isn't it? At least you won't starve, though.
I kind of love the implication that all of the vines are just potato things. You know. Yeah, free test subjects.
Pretty sure we're going the right way, just to reassure you.
I mean, it's not like it's not like children
Don't worry,
love
I'm
testing.
absolutely guaranteeing you 100% that it's this way. No, it's not this way. Okay, let's try this way.
But yeah. We'll see if we actually, you know, when we're done, if we're gonna do the co-op part. Maybe. Just have to figure out how to do co-op and if LAN works.
Ha! I knew we were going the right way. This is the neurotoxin generator. Bit bigger than I expected. Not going to be able to just, you know, push it over. Have to apply some cleverness. There's some sort of control room up at the top, so let's go and investigate. There's our handiwork. I shouldn't laugh, really. They do feel pain of a sort. It's all simulated, you know. But real enough for them, I suppose.
I mean, why do you...
What are you doing? We don't know what that button... Oh, the door's open. Well done. Let's see what's...
I mean...
I can use this equipment to shut down the neurotoxin system. It is, however, password protected. Ah, alarm bells. No, don't worry, all right? Not a problem for me. Okay, here we go. The hardest part of any hack is the figuring out how to start things. That's all. It's not neurotoxin! Hold on, the neurotoxin levels are going down! So whatever you're doing, keep doing. Hold on, something's wrong! Neurotoxin levels up to 50%! No, it's down. Sorry, my mistake. I meant to say it's down 50%. Good news, carry on. That did it! Neurotoxin at 0%. Yes! Hold on.
Warning. Neurotoxin pressure has reached dangerously unlethal levels.
The tube's broken! We can ride it straight to her! I can't! Hold on! Come on! Come on, we have to go! Hurry! Get in!
I still wonder why there was a neurotoxin generator in the first place in this thing, but... I mean...
You should take us right to her. I can't believe I'm finally doing this.
What?
Woo! I knew this would be fun. They told me it wasn't fun at all. Well, it's not fun at all. I believed them. I thought I was a fool to myself.
Children are susceptible to
all the time. 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 This place is huge.
No, it was like, why did they have a generator in the first place? And I didn't expect you to explain why the daycare center is right next to the fucking neurotoxin generator, which
That's
is
the only question you should be asking. Why do you have a neurotoxin generator? Because I want one.
Hold on, because I might not have thought this next part.
Are you GLaDOS?
That was before GLaDOS, you know that.
What?
Get to her! I'll find you!
That was before GLaDOS.
Yeah, Agonia activity. She's here. She might be even there with co-op, but we just realized she doesn't own it, so...
Huh? We didn't just realize it. I already told you how we could circumvent it, and then you told me, instead of installing it and trying it out, I should not, because you were streaming today the single player anyway, so I shouldn't bother.
Yeah, okay, we will test the next weeks if it works, is what I'm saying.
Or tomorrow.
Or
in a
tomorrow,
few
because
hours.
the key part is we need to check if it works in LAN. That is the point. Otherwise, we just need to see how we will do it, because, you know, again, she doesn't own a copy. GLaDOS emergency shutdown and cake dispensary. Keep unlocked. I mean, that is such a nice door. Thank you that it's just here very conveniently.
I honestly, truly didn't think you'd fall for that.
I mean, what
In fact,
choice did I have?
devised a much more elaborate trap further ahead for when you got through this easy one. If I'd known you let yourself get captured this easily, I would have just dangled a turkey leg on a rope from the ceiling. Well, it was nice catching up. Let's get to business. I hope you brought something stronger than a portal gun this time. Otherwise, I'm afraid you're about to become the immediate past president of the Being Alive Club. Uh-huh. Seriously, though. Goodbye.
It's my big chance. This is trouble. Not again. Here comes trouble. Locked and loaded. Oh, this ain't good.
Oh, you were busy back there. Well, I suppose we could just sit in this room and glare at each other until somebody drops dead. But I have a better idea. It's your old friend, deadly neurotoxin. If I were you, I'd take a deep breath and hold it.
Hello.
This is
I
amazing
hate you
glass.
so much.
Warning. Central core is 80% corrupt.
That's funny. I don't feel corrupt. In fact, I feel pretty good.
Alternate core detected.
Oh, that's me they're talking about.
To initiate a core transfer, please deposit substitute core in receptacle.
Core transfer. Oh, you are kidding me.
I've got an idea. Do what it says. Plug.
Substitute core accepted. Substitute core. Are you ready to start the procedure?
Yes.
Corrupted core. Are you ready to start the procedure?
No.
Oh, yes, she is.
No.
Stalemate detected. Transfer procedure cannot continue.
Yes.
Pull me out. Pull me
Unless a
out.
stalemate associate is present to press the stalemate resolution button.
Pull me out. Leave me in. Leave me in. Don't press it.
Don't do it.
Yes, do it.
Not so fast. Think about this. You need to be a trained stalemate associate to press that button. You're unqualified.
Don't listen, all right? It is true that you don't have the qualification. Far more important than that. All right, we should press that button so that she won't kill us.
Impersonating a stalemate associate. I just added that to the list. It's a list I made of all the things you've done. Well, it's a list that I am making, because you're still doing things right now, even though I'm telling you to stop. Stop, by the way.
Okay, that's probably correct. But where it's incorrect is that while I've been stalling you, we just pressed the button, use a load of
Stalemate resolved.
Ah,
Please return to the core transfer bay.
Here I go! Wait, what if this hurts? What if this really hurts? Oh, I didn't think of that.
Oh, it will. Believe me, it will.
Are you just saying that, or is it really going to hurt? You're just saying that, aren't you? You're just... No, you're not. It is going to hurt, isn't it? Exactly how painful are we talking... Ah!
I love her.
No, stop.
Ah.
at this. Not too bad, eh? Giant robot, massive. It's not just me right here. I am bloody massive, aren't I? Oh, right, yeah, the escape lift. I'll call it now. There we go. Lift called. Look how small you are down there. I could barely see you. Very tiny and insignificant. Wait,
hello.
I just thought of something. How am I going to get in? You know, being bloody massive and everything. Wait, I know. Let me tell you, I knew it was going to be cool to be in charge of everything. But, wow, this is cool. And check this out. I'm a bloody genius now.
Estás usando este software de traducción de forma incorrecta. Por favor, consulte el manual.
I don't even know what I just said, but I can find out. Oh, sorry, no, the lift. Yes, sorry, I keep forgetting. This body's amazing, seriously. I can't get over how small you are, but I'm huge. Actually, why do we have to leave right now?
I think we made a
Do you
mistake.
have any idea how good this is? I did this. Tiny little Wheatley did this.
You didn't do anything. She did all the work.
Oh, really? That's what the two of you think, is it? Well, maybe it's time I did something then.
What are you doing?
I need to speak.
No.
Speak.
And don't think I'm not onto you too, lady. You know what you are? Selfish. I've done nothing but sacrifice to get us here. And what have you sacrificed? Nothing. Zero. All you've done is boss me around. Well, now who's the boss? Who's the boss? It's me. Ah! See that? That is a potato battery. It's a toy for children. And now she lives in it. Sorry, what?
The engineers tried everything to make me behave, to slow me down. Once, they even attached an intelligence dampening sphere on me. It clung to my brain like a tumor, generating an endless stream of terrible ideas.
No, not listening, not listening.
It was your voice.
No, you're lying, you're lying.
You're the tumor. You're not just a regular moron. You're designed to be a moron.
I am not a moron!
Yes, you are. You're the moron they built to make me an idiot.
Well, how about now? Now who's a moron? Could a moron hunt you into this pit? Ah! Could a moron do that? No.
I love how this is just a contrivance to get you down to the other fun part and the lore exposition. Also, I love how that the loading screen changes. It's love it. But also,
So, how are you holding up? Because I'm a potato. Oh, good. My slow clap processor made it into this thing. So we have that. Since it doesn't look like we're going anywhere, well, we are going somewhere, alarmingly fast actually. But since we're not busy other than that, here's a couple of facts. He's not just a regular moron. He's the product of the greatest minds of a generation, working together with the express purpose of building the dumbest moron who ever lived. And you just put him in charge of the entire facility. Good, that's still working. Hey, just in case this pit isn't actually bottomless, do you think maybe you could unstrap one of those long fall boots of yours and shove me into it? Just remember to land on one foot.
well, and now we get to the part I actually really like the most. I know some people are like, oh, it's not as good as the first part, but like, honestly, I love this one. It just adds so fucking much, honestly. And now we're back to the Half-Life 2 textures, but they just work so much better in this environment. It's like, but yeah, I kind of love how there's just a contrivance of you had to get somehow down that hole. Also good water shaders, by the way. Really good water shaders for the time. This was 2011, so yeah, this game aged really well in terms of the graphics. Like, it's just an excuse to get you down here, but like, what is the excuse? Well, the guy you put in charge is absolutely a dumb fuck idiot. So he just does dumb shit. Yeah, that's good enough of a reason. The plateaus of where they build is the question. That's gonna be interesting. Cause like, yeah, the whole Aperture Science facility is up there. I just love going through these. Again, this game has a vibe and it knows how to use scale. Condemned testing area. Do not enter. They literally added a zoom so you had less problems, you know, where you are. Yeah, the condemned area. The lowest points of the whole facility. Again, this is just scale, you know. Honestly, just a lot of stuff just gets together, you know, in this part. Like the crispness of like you know, the Source engine, probably because it is still id Tech 3, and you know, it was id Tech 3. It just has like a very crispiness to, you know, all the edges and stuff. It's just very crisp and clean, and like the fact they know how to use scale so much is just like, what if a massive artificial environment was built by an idiot? Well, so where are we? Oh, it's a massive door. Honestly, it wouldn't surprise me if someone at Bethesda played this game, saw this opening sequence and was like, we should have something similar for the vault doors opening in Fallout 4. Because it just makes sense, actually. But I love that it's just a giant steel wall with, you know, a normal door. It's just perfect. Keep out. What does that mean? Where are we? Oh no, it's just, you know, I just don't want to spoil shit, you know? At the bottom of lakes with spheres.
War heroes, Olympians, you're here because we want the best. And you are it. So, who is ready to make some science?
I am.
Now, you already met one another on the limo ride over, so let me introduce myself. I'm Cave Johnson. I own the place. That eager voice you heard is the lovely Carolyn, my assistant. Rest assured, she has transferred your honorarium to the charitable organization of your choice. Isn't that right, Carolyn?
Yes, sir, Mr. Johnson.
She's the backbone of this facility. Free as a postcard, too. Sorry, fellas. She's married. To science.
The other thing I like is the fact that he's like, oh, she's married to science, and it's like, he probably is really just covering her ass so no one tries something. Whee! Don't. Like, again, probably they know that people ship these two. They probably knew that already.
Tests performed every day here in our enrichment spheres. I can't personally oversee every one of them, so these pre-recorded messages will cover any questions you might have and respond to any incidents that may occur in the course of your science adventure. Your test assignment will vary depending on the manner in which you have bent the world to your will. Those of you helping us test the repulsion gel today, just follow the blue line on the floor. Those of you who volunteered to be injected with praying mantis DNA, I've got some good news and some bad news. Bad news is we're postponing those tests indefinitely. Good news is we've got a much better test for you. Fighting an army of mantis men. Pick up a rifle and follow the yellow line. You'll know when the test starts.
The Spirit of Idaho, National Potato Board for the Promotion of Potato Science, 1955. Local entrepreneur buys salt mine. That's a big salt mine. Shower curtain salesman of 1943. Apparently he made a lot of money with shower curtains. Yeah, top 100 applied science companies, 1949. Number 2. I wonder who was number 1. US Department of Defense US Department of Defense Contractor of the Year runner-up 1952. And US Department of Defense Contractor of the Year runner-up 1954. I wonder who's number 1. Yeah, like, I think this is probably the most interesting part that might be answered in a Half-Life 3. What weapons did Aperture Science work on? Because they did work on weapons. They were also just obsessed with portal guns. But also they were contracted to, research portal technology. Probably by the G-Man. Because, that's kind of important. So no wonder they developed, the portal gun. That's a good question, actually, because we don't know. We actually do not know. Because aside from the how's it called? Aside from the turrets, we don't know what they made. But also fighting an army of lizard men is like... They probably knew about Zen. So yeah. think the praying mantis men were just a result of previous mantis DNA injection tests. That could be the case, but also, like, again, it wouldn't surprise me if it...
They say great science is built on the shoulders of giants. Not here. At Aperture, we do all our science from scratch. No hand-holding.
It wouldn't surprise me again if they knew. Because, again, this was apparently set up very long ago. But, well... We're actually blazing through this, holy shit. I mean, if I am... Yeah.
Alright, let's get started. This first test involves something the lab boys call repulsion gel. You're not part of the control group, by the way. You get the gel. Last poor son of a gun got blue paint. All joking aside, that did happen. Broke every bone in his legs. Tragic, but informative. Or so I'm told.
Very normal thing. Oh yeah. The Aperture Science cubes from back in the day are great. Just, again, I love that they just have a whole design change in the middle of the game.
Lab boys just informed me that I should not have mentioned the control group. They're telling me I ought to stop making these pre-recorded messages. That gave me an idea. Make more pre-recorded messages. I pay the bills here, I can talk about the control group all damn day. For this next test, we put nanoparticles in the gel. In layman's terms, that's a billion little gizmos that are going to travel into your bloodstream and pump experimental genes and RNA molecules and so forth into your tumors. Now, maybe you don't have any tumors. Well, don't worry. If you sat on a folding chair in the lobby and weren't wearing lead underpants, we took care of that too.
Eh. I love that there's just a little tune, you know, flinging when you do this. It's just perfect. Also, look at this. Also, one of the best physics interactions they have. The gels were just great. They were like one of the perfect additions. Whee! Onk. Again, this is like... Give me more portal.
Covered in that repulsion gel, here's some advice the lab boys gave me. Do not get covered in the repulsion gel. We haven't entirely nailed down what element it is yet, but I'll tell you this, it's a lively one, and it does not like the human skeleton.
Good to know. Very good to know, actually.
All these science spheres are made of asbestos, by the way. Keeps out the rats. Let us know if you feel a shortness of breath, a persistent dry cough, or your heart stopping. Because that's not part of the test. That's asbestos. Good news is the lab boys say the symptoms of asbestos poisoning show a median latency of 44.6 years. So if you're 30 or older, you're laughing. Worst case scenario, you miss out on a few rounds of canasta. Plus, you forwarded the cause of science by 3 centuries. I punch those numbers into my calculator, it makes a happy face.
I mean... Claire... Apparently, shower curtains and then being a defense contractor. So they just... I guess they built nasty weapons.
I like your style. You make up your own rules, just like me. Bean Counter said I couldn't fire a man just for being in a wheelchair. Did it anyway. Ramps are expensive.
Cave Johnson just kind of sucks, you know? It could be, honestly, it could be. We genuinely do not know at this point, which is fascinating if you think about it. Again, they had some things going with, you know, Half-Life Episode 3 was supposed to be that, but didn't. So
That coffee we gave you earlier had fluorescent calcium in it so we can track the neuronal activity in your brain. There's a slight chance the calcium could harden and vitrify your frontal lobe. Anyway, don't stress yourself thinking about it. I'm serious. Visualizing the scenario while under stress actually triggers the reaction.
yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's not like there are a bunch of, you know, weapon contractors. Like, okay, gun manufacturing is very funny because usually you have, like, you know, sometimes you have very experienced old engineers making guns. Like, for example, you know, in the USA, there were a lot of Browning guns, basically. And Japan had Nambu, and, like, Nambu basically made all of their guns.
Kepler 7, we implanted a tiny microchip about the size of a postcard into your skull. Most likely you forgot it's even there. But if it starts vibrating and beeping during this next test, let us know. Because that means it's about to hit 500 degrees, so we're going to need to go ahead and get that out of you pretty fast.
Yeah. There we go. Yeah, postcard sized.
Telling them, keep your pants on. Alright, this next test may involve trace amounts of time travel. So, word of advice, if you meet yourself on the testing track, don't make eye contact. Lab boys tell me that'll wipe out time. Entirely. Forward and backward. So, do both of yourselves a favor and just let that handsome devil go about his business.
Rips Shell's bones. Yeah, I mean, she's very resistant. I don't know why, but she is. We're definitely not doing protocol stuff here.
If you're hearing this, it means you're taking a long time on the catwalks between tests. The lab boys say that might be a fear reaction. I'm no psychiatrist, but coming from a bunch of eggheads who wouldn't recognize the thrill of danger if it had walked up and snapped their little pink bras, that sounds like projection. They didn't fly into space, storm a beach, or bring back the gold. No, sir, we did. It's you and me against the world, son. I like your grit. Puzzle could use some work, though. Now let's solve this thing.
But yeah, definitely feels a little bit like, they probably made some good guns, because otherwise a lot of stuff wouldn't make sense. Still great. Also, bouncy cube. No more bouncy cube. Now we need to see how we get to the exit. Aside from, you know. I guess. And this is how we get it done again.
Science isn't about why, it's about why not. Why is so much of our science dangerous? Why not marry safe science if you love it so much? In fact, why not invent a special safety door that won't hit you on the butt on the way out because you are fired? Now you test subject, you're doing fine. Yes, you, box your stuff, out the front door, parking lot, car, goodbye.
Do you know what the funniest part about this is? It wouldn't surprise me if they actually made some good weapons. If they had some results. But good fucking lord, is Cave Johnson just the perfect representation of the current tech bros? They're all just self-absorbed children that are like, no, why should we have safety measures? Why should we have ethics? It's just, again, ahead of its time, and you're like, oh, but this was supposed to be a comedy. Yeah, but like sometimes satire mimics reality. I mean, it always mimics reality. You know what I have? You know what the problem is right now? I have under an hour left. I want to play more Portal 2 though. Ah, goddammit.
Congratulations! The simple fact that you're standing here listening to me means you've made a glorious contribution to science. As founder and CEO of Aperture Science, I thank you for your participation and hope we can count on you for another round of tests. We're not going to release this stuff into the wild until it's good and damn ready, so as long as you keep yourself in top physical form, there'll always be a limo waiting for you. Say goodbye, Carolyn.
Goodbye, Carolyn.
She is a gem.
God damn it, yeah. Goodbye, Carolyn. Oh yeah, so 4,000 meters below the surface, which is apparently very deep, so... Well... guess we have to find a different way because the cubes, the spheres they had are not working out anymore. You know what? I really like the 50s Aperture Science. It just had a vibe. But also it is kind of hilarious that they just went and built another Aperture Science on top. Like, Why? Why would you do... Who would do this? Who would just say, no, we're not repurposing our facility. We're just scrapping the old one entirely and just doing a new one. Whee! Donk. And now we have... Oh boy, we have technology! Yeah, we've reached... they built a new aperture science on top in the 70s, so... Look at that! They just hang more spheres up there. I adore the spheres. It's just such a good design, honestly. Yeah, 1971. Aperture science. I love how it's, you know, how the logo changed. That they have multiple logos. Like...
Greetings, friend. I'm Cave Johnson, CEO of Aperture Science. You might know us as a vital participant in the 1968 Senate hearings on missing astronauts. And you've most likely used one of the many products we invented, but that other people have somehow managed to steal from us. Black Mesa can eat my bankrupt...
Sir, the testing?
Right. Now you might be asking yourself, Cave, just how difficult are these tests? What was in that phone book of a contract I signed? Am I in danger? Let me answer those questions with a question. Who wants to make $60? Cash. You can also feel free to relax for up to 20 minutes in the waiting room, which is a damn sight more comfortable than the park benches most of you were sleeping on when we found you. So, welcome to Aperture. You're here because we want the best, and you're it. Nope. Couldn't keep a straight face. Anyway, don't smudge up the glass down there. In fact, why don't you just go ahead and not touch anything unless it's test related?
Yeah, that's 70s Cave Johnson. Next shower curtain salesman with unlimited money and little grasp on sanity. I mean, yeah, apparently he was almost bankrupt, but yeah. Alert your supervisor if you see OSHA inspector, FEMA coordinator, Department of Energy inspector, ordinary police officer, Geo accountant, journalist, undercover police officer, public works inspector, nuclear regulatory commissioner, MSHA mine inspector, ATF FBI US Marshal. It's just like, I love how they just keep getting contracts from the US military for some reason, but I guess they had to have someone. Also, like, look, it's a yacht for $60. Please take it on. That's so fucking amazing. How the 70s just were like, yep, they already had some problems and never caught up to Black Mesa, and they got bitter as fuck. It's amazing. It's amazing. Anyway, time to get up there, aka whee, portal stuff. Oh, what is in here? Nothing. There was nothing up here. Maybe I'm just a bit stupid. That was my second death. I was like, is this the right angle? No, it wasn't. Anyway, let's do this properly.
Greetings, friend. I'm Cave Johnson, CEO of Aperture Science. You might know us as a vital participant in the 1968 Senate hearings on missing astronauts. And you've most likely used one of the many products we invented, but that other people have somehow managed to steal from us. Black Mesa can eat my bankrupt...
Sir, the testing?
Right. Now you might be asking yourself, Cave, just how difficult are these tests? What was in that phone book of a contract I signed? Am I in danger? Let me answer those questions with a question. Who wants to make $60? Cash. You can also feel free to relax for up to 20 minutes in the waiting room, which is a damn sight more comfortable than the park benches most of you were sleeping on when we found you. So, welcome to Aperture. You're here because we want the best, and you're it. Nope. Couldn't keep a straight face. Anyway, don't smudge up the glass down there. In fact, why don't you just go ahead and not touch anything unless it's test related?
Yeah, wrong one. You know what? The easy ones are the ones I just have the most problems with. Oh wait, why did I do that? problem right now.
Oh, hi. Say, you're good at murder. Could you, murder this bird for me? Oh. Oh, thanks. Did you feel that? That idiot doesn't know what he's doing up there. This whole place is going to explode in a few hours if somebody doesn't disconnect him. I can't move, and unless you're planning to saw your own head off and wedge it into my old body, you're going to need me to replace him. We're at an impasse. So what do you say? You carry me up to him and put me back into my body, and I stop us from blowing up and let you go. No tricks. This potato only generates 1.1 volts of electricity. I literally do not have the energy to lie to you. Even if I am lying, what do you have to lose? You're going to die either way. Look, I don't like this any more than you do. In fact, I like it less because I'm the one who got partially eaten by a bird. You stabbed me. What is wrong with you? Do you have a multimeter? Never mind. The gun must be for magnesium. It feels like I'm outputting an extra half a volt. Keep an eye on me. I'm going to do some scheming. Here I go. Oh, where are we? How long have I been out? An extra half volt helps, but it isn't going to power miracles. If I think too hard, I'm going to fry this potato before we get a chance to burn up in the atomic fireball that little idiot is going to.
Yeah, the most detailed potato is here. Shit, is Portal really just 4 hours? I know Portal 1 was short, but like, I was like, Portal 2 was like 7 hours or so.
Did anything happen while I was out?
The testing area is just up ahead. The quicker you get through, the quicker you'll get your $60.
Hold on.
Carolyn, are the compensation vouchers ready?
Yes, sir, Mr. Johnson. Why did I just... Who is that? What the hell is going on here?
It's just, she has an identity crisis. So she kind of like, oh god. Hey, should I just finish Portal 2 and you might want to listen in and watch? Because if it's just 4 hours, it would feel a bit bad if I just, you know, quit in halfway through. Anyway, also, this is kind of the best thing that will happen now. Like, the blue gel is amazing, the orange gel is better. Generally, that you can just paint the fuck out of everything is amazing. Like, it just is. And... whee! Seriously, this is great. And you know what we're gonna do? More of it. No. Whee! Yeah, but like, it's kind of made that they made a whole extra sound layer. Just so you know, you feel the bouncing, but, you know, with the sound.
Require more than 1.6 volts. Now we know that. We just need to relax. We're still going to find out what the hell's going on here, but calmly.
I totally forgot that this was it. Ugh. Remember when you just sometimes feel really stupid and then you're like, oh yeah. The answer was look up, dumb fuck. Wait. Hello? I said make a... I guess we can do it here. Oh.
Great job, astronaut, war hero, and/or Olympian. With your help, we're gonna change the world. This on? Hey, listen up down there. That thing's called an elevator, not a bathroom.
I swear I know him.
Also, new loading screen. So, yeah.
If you're interested in an additional $60, flag down a test associate and let them know. You could walk out of here with 120 weighing down your bindle if you let us take you apart, put some science stuff in you, then put you back together. Good as new.
There we go. You know what? Very sturdy build, actually. Wait, I forgot. I mean, this definitely is safe, just saying. And we're gonna put one here, meaning we want a portal here. Actually, no, we want this one. See? It's all for science. And then we're gonna put portal down there. Thank you very much. We put a portal down here. And now we can do this.
In case you're interested, there's still some positions available for that bonus opportunity I mentioned earlier. Again, all you gotta do is let us disassemble you. We're not banging rocks together here. We know how to put a man back together. So, that's a complete reassembly. New vitals, spit shine on the old ones, plus we're scooping out tumors. Frankly, you ought to be paying us.
Absolutely. You should definitely pay Aptitude Science for, you know, to disassemble you. They definitely mean only good, you know?
Thank you. I can't believe I'm thanking these people. For staggering your way through Aperture Science's propulsion gel testing, you've made some real contributions to society for a change, and for that, humanity is grateful. If you had any belongings, please pick them up now. We don't want old newspapers and sticks cluttering up the building. For many of you, I realize $60 is an unprecedented windfall, so don't go spending it all on, I don't know, Carolyn, what do these people buy? Tattered hats? Beard dirt?
Well, time to go to the next testing site then. I love how you ascend through the ages.
Carolyn, why do I know this woman? Did I kill her? Or... Oh my god. Look, you're doing a great job. Can you handle things for yourself for a while? I need to think.
It's kind of amazing how they, you know, just kept putting extra stuff on top. Whee! It's leaking! Anyway.
It's evil. It flew off. Good. For him. Alright, back to thinking.
It's kind of amazing how all the robots now have beef with birds. But anyway, one of the best... Oh well.
Welcome to the Enrichment Center. Since making test participation mandatory for all employees, the quality of our test subjects has risen dramatically. Employee retention, however, has not. As a result, you may have heard we're going to phase out human testing. There's still a few things left to wrap up, though. The bean counters told me we literally could not afford to buy $7 worth of moon rocks, much less 70 million. Bought them anyway. Ground them up, mixed them into a gel. And guess what? Ground up moon rocks are pure poison. I am deathly ill. Still, it turns out they're a great portal conductor. So now, we're going to see if jumping in and out of these new portals can somehow leach the lunar poison out of a man's bloodstream. When life gives you lemons, make lemonade. Let's all stay positive and do some science. That said, I would really appreciate it if you could test as fast as possible. Carolyn, please bring me more pain pills.
Fun fact. The whole Moonrock storyline was an afterthought. Basically, they had this idea for, you know, the finale that, like, wouldn't it be cool if you could shoot a portal to the moon? That was just the idea, like. And then they were like, but why could you shoot a portal on the moon? And so they were like, what if moon dust, for some reason, is just really good for portals. And we're like, okay, so we have to weave in moon dust for some reason. And this is how they work backwards to the whole Cave Johnson got sick from it. So yeah, the finale came first. This whole storyline was just added to make it more coherent. Portal facts. And, yeah. One of my favorite things they ever added to the whole series. This is satisfying, by the way. This is satisfying as fuck. Like, you know how satisfying this is? It's like, yeah. You just slosh the shit out of everything. There's a little bit of whiteness. Whee! Look at it go. Now someone fucking texted me. That happens, I guess. Probably. I mean, who knows actually what Cell is going through, or if she's like special. You know, the weirdest part for me is I feel like the this whole idea of, you know, Cell and GLaDOS were like / Caroline were a thing. Kind of would make sense to a degree, because like, you know, in the beginning, he literally is like, no, don't try your luck with her. You know, she's married to science. Those are things you usually say, you know, when you want someone to just don't question why. And, you know, Cave Johnson himself doesn't seem like someone who's like, oh yeah, I'm totally into my, assistant. So, yeah. Could be a thing that she was dead, then, you know, he's just like, I'm fine with that. No worries. Which would make to a degree sense, because, like, hey, Cave Johnson, ally, but also turns her into Robot Girl. Which is inhuman and bad. But also, I mean, rich CEO, what did you fucking expect would he do?
I've been thinking. When life gives you lemons, don't make lemonade. Make life take the lemons back. Get mad! I don't want your damn lemons! What am I supposed to do with these?
Take the lemons.
Demand to see life's manager. Make life rue the day it thought it could give Cave Johnson lemons. Do you know who I am? I'm the man who's gonna burn your house down with the lemon.
Oh, I like this guy.
I'm gonna get my engineers to invent a combustible lemon that burns your house down.
Fighting people. He said what we're all thinking.
The point is, if we can store music on a compact disc, why can't we store a man's intelligence and personality on one? So I have the engineers figuring that out now. Brain mapping, artificial intelligence. We should have been working on it 30 years ago. I will say this, and I'm gonna say it on tape so everybody hears it 100 times a day. If I die before you people can pour me into a computer, I want Carolyn to run this place. Now she'll argue. She'll say she can't. She's modest like that, but you make her. Hell, put her in my computer. I don't care. All right, test's over. You can head on back to your desk.
Goodbye, sir.
Yeah. They put her into the potato. Well, into the computer, which... and now she wants to kill her girlfriend. And everyone is like, do you have any proof that she's even her girlfriend? Why, if you don't want to kill your girlfriend, are you even a lesbian? Like, seriously. You need to play the desk game. Desk game? What is the desk game? Okay, you need to page me on what the goddamn desk game is. Aperture desk job. You know what? I guess. Probably won't hurt. Who knows? Again, I don't have a Steam Deck. I don't think I will get one soonish. Okay, and actually, now that I think about it, having a Steam Deck would probably not be the worst thing to stream with. See, I can still think with portals. Oh well, yeah. We will see. Yeah. Fuck. Still enough. You know what? Maybe I will slap that in at the, after this. After we went through everything. The one thing I...
But that crazy man down there was right. Let's not take these lemons. We are going to march right back upstairs and make him put me back in my body. And he'll probably kill us because he's incredibly powerful and I have no plan. Well, I'm not going to lie to you. The odds are 1,000,000 to 1, and that's with some generous rounding. Still, though, let's get mad. If we're going to explode, let's at least explode with some dignity.
Fair point, GLaDOS. Fair point. Oh well, why not? There we go. No, that wasn't it. Oh god, what was it again? Oh right, you need to do... Oh god, I totally forgot how this one worked. Ah, almost. Seriously, what was it? Oh god, I feel so stupid. First of all, let's do it like this. Alright. Fuck! I'm literally out of this section in a matter of seconds and I just forgot how this puzzle works. Like, I know there is a thing with... Hey, did you know that I am stupid? Because if you make it like this, and you place a portal here and a portal there, you get this. Anyway, hello! Nia was way too stupid to solve the easiest puzzle ever. I was not thinking with portals. So... There we go. And we are back. Holy shit. We are literally entering the final part of the game. I really thought the old Aperture Science episode was way longer. What? I am so bamboozled. Whee! Oh. I think I needed to fall from a greater height. What did I? Oh, I didn't even notice that there was... bots. Okay, good. Bye, bot. Yeah.
Wait, I've got an idea. That poster. Go look at it for a second, would you? Paradoxes. No AI can resist thinking about them. I know how we can beat him.
Also, again, I just love that there's a giant fuck off hedge just at the bottom. For some reason. Okay, now I do have to ask a question though. Technically time ran out, but I'm like at the last section of Portal 2.
Yeah.
Should I just finish it? Okay. So we're finishing Portal 2 today! Woo!
Try every circuit in that little idiot's head. As long as I don't listen to what I'm saying, I should be okay. Probably.
And again, the scale is just so perfect that they made it. And yeah, now you are below Aperture Science, which is sinking into the ground and is based on springs. It's like... this Aperture Science is so nonsensical.
I plan to go confront an omnipotent power-mad AI with. Still, it's a better plan than exploding. Marginally.
And back to the old stuff. Well, old stuff, like, what is this? What the hell? What has Wheatley done? The itch.
For God's sake, your boxes with legs. It's literally your only purpose. Walking onto buttons. How can you not do the one thing you're designed for?
Try to get us down there. I'll hit him with a
Warmer. Warmer. Boiling hot. Okay, colder, ice cold. You're Arctic now. You're very cold. Very, very, very cold. Look, just get on the button. Oh, that's funny, is it? Oh, it's funny because we've been at this for 12 hours and you haven't solved it either. So I don't know why you're laughing. You've got 1 hour. Solve it.
Well, bulletproof plan. Just hit the robot with a paradox. That's how it works.
Solve this puzzle for him. When he comes back, I'll hit him with a paradox.
Ah, yes! I knew you'd solve it.
Hey, moron.
Oh. Hello?
Alright, paradox time. This sentence is false. Don't think about it. Don't think about it. Don't think about it.
True.
Don't think about it.
I'll go true. Yeah, that was easy. I'll be honest, I might have heard that one before though, sort of cheating.
It's a paradox. There is no answer. Look, this place is going to blow up if I don't get back in my body.
False. I'll go false.
Explosion imminent. Evacuate the
Hold
facility
on. I
immediately.
thought I fixed that.
Warning. Reactor core is at critical.
There, fixed. Hey, it is great seeing you guys again. Seriously. It turns out I'm a little bit short on test subjects right now, so this works out perfect. And off we go.
I also have keys, so yeah. Poor cubes. Honestly, it's just they have done so great model work in this game.
You have no idea what it's like in this body. I have to test all the time, or I get this itch. You know, it must be hardwired into the system or something. Oh, but I tell you, when I do test, oh man alive, nothing feels better. It's just, that's what I've got to test. That's what I've got to test. So you're gonna test, and I'm gonna watch, and everything is gonna be just.
Warning. Core overheating. Nuclear meltdown imminent.
I think we're in trouble.
Designed this test myself. It's a little bit difficult. You'll notice the moat area there. Very deadly, extremely dangerous. Eventually. Yeah, not at the moment, but I'm working on it. Still working on it. Oh, yes. Oh, well done. Oh, that's tremendous. Oh, that felt really good. Oh, here's an idea. Since making tests is so difficult, why don't you just keep solving this test? Same one. And I can just, like, watch you solve it. Yeah, that sounds much easier. Here we go. Now, do it again. And nothing. All right, can't blame me for trying. Okay, new tests. Got to be some tests around here somewhere. Oh, here we go.
Alright, so my paradox idea didn't work. And it almost killed me. Luckily, by the looks of things, he knows as much about test building as he does about logical contradictions.
Yeah. So that's probably easy now, right? Everyone? Back to the easy part. Wheatley Laboratories. Yeah.
It'd be hard to stay alive long enough to find him.
It's all right. Everything's good. I just invented some more tests.
This is one of my tests.
Not entirely. Not entirely. Look at the word test there on the wall. That's brand new.
And now another great new addition. You're like, damn. It's kind of great how everything builds up, like, you know, they replace the balls with, you know, you know, replace the flying bolts with lasers.
Oh, wow. Well done. Seriously, both of you. Why don't you two go on ahead, yeah? I'll catch up with you.
Then they, you know,
Okay, so the bad news is the tests are my tests now, so they can kill us. The good news is, well, none so far, to be honest. I'll get back to you on that.
but like, you know, then they add the gels. Then you're like, oh, okay, so those expand everything. And then they add, floating transportation devices. It's just, it's such a good set of things, you know?
But I can't. Sorry. You're on your own.
Yeah, made this test myself out of smaller tests that I found lying around. Jammed them all together. Buttons, got funnels, bottomless pits are involved. It's got it all. It's got it all. After dynamite. Alright, okay, this is taking too long, okay? I'll just tell you how to solve the test, okay? See that button over there, alright? You just...
That's why I can't help you solve the tests.
Never mind. Never mind, solve it yourself. You're on your own.
Gladly, it's kinda easy, you know? Not the hardest thing to do. Oh yeah, right. Enjoy a trip, little thing.
Oh, yes. Well done.
Thanks. All we had to do was pull that lever.
What? Well, no, you pressed the... Ah!
I know we're in a lot of trouble and probably about to die, but that was worth it.
Honestly, yeah, GLaDOS is just one of the best written characters because, like, again, she's not only malicious, she is cleverly malicious. Like, yeah, you get fried if you tell the test results, and she's just like, oh yeah, we just pulled a lever. Like, no, you didn't pull a lever. It's just so many nice scenes, you know?
I got us some good news. He's going to run out of test chambers eventually. I never stockpiled them.
I'm coming, don't start yet. You are not going to believe this. I found a sealed-off wing. Hundreds of perfectly good test chambers just sitting there, filled with skeletons. Shook them out, good as new.
Skeletons. Right, I guess I did stockpile some tests. Just as momentous, though.
And there we go. To be honest, you can't even tell, can you? Seamless.
That's the thing I kind of adore about this because, I mean, again, good writing, but also you just have these, there's just spectacle involved in Portal, you know? It's just spectacle as well. You stay here, little cube. Ah. I mean, also, this is probably one of the funniest things you can do. In terms of, you know, designing a game, that you basically tell the player, hey, that box you have? Oh fuck, I'm stupid. Well, now I am stupid, you know? It can run away. So that's actually one hell of a great addition as well, because like you think it's a stupid idea, and it is, but also it just expands the puzzle thing.
Oh no, it's happening sooner than I expected. I'm sure we'll be fine.
We won't be fine, Miss Potato.
It's probably nothing. Keep testing while I look for a way out.
Alright, so that last test was seriously disappointing. Apparently, being civil isn't motivating you, so let's try her way, alright? Fatty, adopted fatty, fatty, no parents. What?
What exactly is wrong with being adopted?
What's wrong with being adopted? Lack of parents.
For the record, you are adopted and that's terrible.
And also, nothing. But some of my best friends actually are orphans. But
Look at her, you moron. She's not fat.
I am not a moron! Just do the test. Just do the test.
Yeah. I feel so stupid for the fact that I just didn't realize, like, oh right. Where is... There it is. How do I get you? This is gonna be a problem. Oh, right. And you know, sometimes you're just thinking in the wrong way. You know? Think with portals, think in reverse, think in general. You stay here. Thank you. Now we will only get you off the thing again.
It's not enough! If I'm such a moron, why can't you solve a simple test?
I mean, we are solving simple tests. You
Push that moron thing a little too far this time.
It's still fun to watch, right? It's Portal! Like, I mean, yeah. Portal 2 is again one of those games I can't really say much about other than it's one hell of a great puzzle game.
Playing classical music.
Oh, sorry. I hope that didn't disturb you too much then. It was the sound of books. Pages being turned. So that's just what I was doing. Just reading, books. So nothing more on. Anyway, just finished the last one. Just now, the hardest one. After you read. Do not know what all the fuss was about. Understood it perfectly. Have you read that one? Yeah, I did. Well, on with the test. Wish there was more books. No, there's not.
Yeah, Machiavelli didn't know what the fuss was about. We think with portals. And we have you somewhere. Oh.
What was that? There was nothing! There was nothing!
The body he's squatting in, my body, has a built-in euphoric response to testing. Eventually, you build up a resistance to it. It can get a little unbearable, unless you have the mental capacity to push past it. It didn't matter to me. I was in it for the science. Him, though.
Yeah, we have a problem.
If he's not getting his solution euphoria, we could be in a lot of trouble.
Molten core warning. Operator error. Yeah, that doesn't sound good, does it? Oh boy.
Don't mind me, just moving the old test chamber a little bit closer to me. I'd have thought maybe proximity to the test solving might give us stronger results. What was that? Oh, sorry, I could have sworn you said something. Ah, bless your little primate brain. I'm not actually in the room with you, am I? Technology. It's complicated. You can't hurt the big old god face.
So yeah. Okay, so this is how it works. Anyway, so wait, no. There's the button. I thought the button was elsewhere. There we go. Donk. Bunk. We're ending. We're also closing in on a few things. You know, ending soon. I feel like. I don't think Grania 2 is also taking that long anymore.
Are you absolutely sure you're solving these correctly? I mean, yes, you solved it, but I'm wondering if maybe there's a number of ways to solve them, and you're picking all the worst ways. No, that was the solution. Ah, what am I missing?
Try drugs, maybe. I don't know, can robots do drugs, is the question. Would robots feel anything if they did cocaine? We're asking the hard-hitting questions now.
He's getting desperate. This is not good.
Hannah Brainwave, I'm going to tape you solving these and then watch 10 at once. Get a more sort of concentrated burst of science. Oh, on a related note, I am going to need you to solve these 10 times as fast. Anyway, just give me a wave, would you, before you solve this one, alright? I don't want to spoil the ending for when I watch it later.
Let's just look around a bit. What do we have here? Okay, so that's a laser. That's definitely... Oh yeah. Hello, you shitty cube. I feel very stupid. God damn it! Do people like that when I just am doing the dumbest things ever and not getting the puzzle right? Whee! There we go. Oh, wait. So the button is over there. And the laser needs to go here. So let's just do this. And now we simply have to do this. I mean, yeah. And now I guess.
Oh, you just solved it, didn't you? I told you to tell me before. Why are you making it so hard for me?
Remember when I told you that he was specifically designed to make bad decisions? Because I think he's decided not to maintain any of the crucial functions required to keep this facility from exploding.
Well, that doesn't sound good, right? Doesn't sound good at all. So yeah.
This place is self-destructing, you idiot.
Was self-destructing, already fixed. Programmed in one last tremor for old time's sake. One or two more tremors in there, just for fun.
Warning. Core overheating.
I let him keep his job. I'm not a monster. Ignore what he's saying, though. Just keep on testing.
Yeah. Ah, yes. Deadly lasers. Perfect. Why wouldn't we do deadly lasers? Well, that actually made it a bit easier. Okay, so let's get back to this.
Alright, still nothing.
There we
Let's keep
go.
moving. Sorry about the lift, it's out of service. It melted. Might as well, give me the tour. To your left, you'll see some lights of some kind. Don't know what they do, but very sciencey anyway. And to your right, something huge hurtling toward. Oh God, run! That's not supposed to be there. Are you all right back there? Here, I'll turn the beam off. Wait! Oh no! That's not helpful. I don't know why I thought that would help.
After seeing what he's done to my facility, after we take over again, is it alright if I kill him?
I mean, you do you, GLaDOS.
Oh, you're alive! Great! Yeah, just getting a test ready for you, obviously. Who else would I be doing it for? No one. So, let's see here. Exit. There is no exit. Not a problem, I'll make an exit for your test. There, bing, good, perfect, on you go. I'll be honest, after you told me to turn that beam off, I thought I had lost you. When poking around for other test subjects, no luck there, everyone's still dead. Oh, I did find something though, reminds me. I've got a big surprise for you two. Seriously, look forward to it.
Yeah, so that means we definitely need to, go here. Yep. Anyway. Is there... How do I get the cube? Is the question again. I totally forgot. Oh, wait. Is it... Yeah, that's how it was again. I'm so stupid. Really gets your brain going, Whee! I love them. They're scared. You really can see the fear in their eyes. Also, how do you do something without portals to fly through? You just use the gel transportation, which just looks... The gels look amazing. Honestly, rarely have seen better gel physics. Now I talk too much about gels. I mean, look at this. This is great. And satisfying as fuck. I mean, sorry. There's nothing more satisfying than just, you know, getting those gels up. Oh yeah, right. I'm stupid. We really need to get some... I need to guess my way through this because I should leave the portal on it, so I need to do a yellow portal somewhere. The question is... oh yeah. Hello, little friend. You will assist me now. There we go. Just gotta take a leap of faith. Whee! And we got it.
You two are gonna love this big surprise. In fact, you might say you're going to love it to death. You're gonna love it until it kills you till you're dead. All right. I don't know whether you're picking up on what I'm saying there, but.
Thanks. We get it.
Well. What a surprise it could be.
He's not even trying to be subtle anymore. Or maybe he still is, in which case, wow, that's kind of sad.
Sorry, my fault. Butterfingers.
Either way, I get the impression he's about to kill us.
Carry on. Only 3 more chambers to your big surprise. Oh, that's tiring.
Oh yeah, didn't you notice that? How do I get back there? God, okay, I totally forgot that some of these are really like... I really forgot some of them were like real head scratchers because like, what is the... How do you... How are you supposed to do this? No, there's a... I feel so stupid. stupid for not noticing that earlier, yeah. You know, Claire, no, you know, you're right. You're totally right. It's like, how do you solve this? Oh, hey, look, you do this, boing. Right. Yeah, it's actually so stupidly easy. Okay, listen. You do it like this. You know, you go here. You have like one portal here, one portal there. Now you do this. So, fill the stream up. Bounce yourself in. Easy. Sometimes you just really need a moment to realize, oh hey, I've been just a dumb fuck again. Because, you know, now we revert everything. You let it go back through the portal. See? Now it comes out there. You're thinking with portals, alright? Then you put another one here. And you revert it. Until it's right over those little fuckers. And then you do this. Anyway. Yeah. So, how has your day been in general? I'm doing the big smart here. Whee! And now you can bounce.
You solved it? Good one.
So, he's inexplicably happy all of a sudden, even though he should be going out of his mind with test withdrawal. And he's got a surprise for us. What did he find back there?
You know, that's the thing, you know, I like Portal 2, and I have some of the puzzles still in my head, but then you have somewhere like, what is going on here? Especially, you know, with the, you know, open pits and everything, like, this is dangerous, but then sometimes it just clicks and you're like, ah! That's the best part of when, you know, when a puzzle game makes you feel like, I get it. Feels great. I should definitely do more puzzle games.
You're both dying to know what your big surprise is. Well, only 2 more chambers.
We're running out of time. I think I can break us out of here in the next chamber. Just play along.
But big spoiler warning, I want to do more puzzle games. I will maybe play some puzzle games. I won't play more stuff like Void Stranger because that's just time sink. Even though I love it, so.
Surprise! We're doing it now.
Okay, credit where it's due. For a little idiot built specifically to come up with stupid, unworkable plans, that was a pretty well-laid trap.
You've probably figured it out by now, but I don't need you anymore. I found 2 little robots back here, built specifically for testing.
Why would you like to emulate it?
Cooperative testing initiative. It's something I came up with to phase out human testing just before you escaped. Wasn't anything personal, just, you know, you did kill me. Fair's fair. Well, this is the part where he kills us.
Hello! This is the part where I kill you. Had a bit of a brainwave. There I was, smashing some steel plates together, and I thought to myself, yeah, it's deadly, but what's missing? What's missing? And I thought lots of sharp bits welded onto the flat bits. It's still a work in progress, don't judge me yet. But, you know, eventually I'd like to get them to sort of shoot fire at you moments before killing you. That's what I'm aiming for. But, you know, small steps. Oh, and don't bother trying to portal out of here, because it's impossible. No, don't do that. Stand right here. Start machine. Where'd you go? Come back! No,
I mean...
seriously, do come back, please. Come back, please. Okay, look, I've decided I'm not going to kill you, okay, if you come back.
I said, you know what? It's,
thinking back to the old times, the old days when we were friends, good old friends, not enemies. And I would say something like, come back, and you'd be like, yeah, no problem, and you'd come back. What happened to those days?
Like, that's the irony. I think I could probably generally do something with a Steam Deck. Because, but how should I put it? I'm sometimes at my parents', and that's just, oh yeah, I could easier stream there with, not needing to then plug into my capture card into my laptop and then stream from the Switch, etc. The Steam Deck would just be simply easier, is what I'm saying. But, yeah. I mean, they're out now. Actually, that's a good thing. I know people are like, oh, this is bad, but like... Okay, here's the thing. I'm fully convinced now that parts of the gaming sphere are just literal 7 Days Adventist cultists for gaming. Because it is absolutely fucking bonkers. Yeah, it's fucking bonkers to look at two studios where they, take back the live service game. And fun fact, they didn't say they will, do no more, but the thing is, yeah, I can see why it happened, because there was a downturn. But as they saw, single player games or co-op stuff does more money. If you make a live service game and it fails, it's bad. And the worst part is you cannot foresee what live service game works. And they're probably sitting there and being like, we have Helldivers 2. It's a fucking miracle that Helldivers 2 actually works that well. I mean, okay, it is an amazing co-op game. It does actually something with its online service. I could go on and on and on and on how Payday 3 could have done similar things if it wasn't designed by a fucking... I don't know what to say about it. You know what, I will rant about Payday 3 another day. It's just wild because, like, there are so many easy online concepts that game could have run with to also justify being always online, but no. Everyone had that, but like the thing is, you need to keep in mind a lot of studios are still, that's the problem, okay? The big problem we have right now is that you can foresee a few things. You can't foresee everything. Like if you're saying, for example, the live service market gets harder, yeah, okay, Microsoft. The thing is, companies are unwieldy, and you need to have the right people at the top to actually know what they are doing. For example, I'd say we will probably see a resurgence in EA soonish, because they now have Sampella at the head, and the guy knows a little bit more about gaming and what could be doable than a lot of other devs. For example, they have basically cut out most live service games. The only other multiplayer title they have coming up is Battlefield, and that's like... I'm just gonna quote Danny from today. We talked today. He said, nothing is going to kill Battlefield except Battlefield itself. And like, if they don't fuck it up, people will play it, period. That's one of those games that will just make money. Apex Legends does make money, but the rest of the games? I'm actually surprised they haven't bought Hazelight yet. Because like, Hazelight is like their one fucking money printer right now in terms of co-op games. And they definitely will do more, single player titles, but the problem is shifting focus, especially when you first think, oh, this is a good focus. And a lot of studios had their own, ideas on what to go to, because there were some problems, I mean, let's be real here. Fortnite ate into profits of everyone. The moment a few live service games went big, who sold what plummeted a lot. And no wonder, studios try to, studios and publishers were like, oh, maybe we should do it ourselves. But this result was the market is crowded. Ironically, there is space for those types of games. You just need to find out which type of game has space. See, for example, something like Concord is not popular, but Marvel Rivals is popular, so that shit is muddy as fuck. And Helldivers 2 is one of those games where everyone was like, I guess it's coming out, who knows how big it is, and now it's like one of the biggest co-op games of the last year. That happened. No one knows what is popular, so it's one hell of a fucking risk. And now, you know, the problem is single player games are similarly in the spot because, like, Ubisoft basically went double down on brand, brand workings. Didn't really pay out, you know. They made an Avatar game last year, they made a Star Wars game last year. Both good, but didn't work out. And then you have something like EA, who had some, brand games going. I think they're still finishing up the Iron Man game, but I can totally see why they're canceling the Mandalorian game, because they're like, yeah, no. Brand games are probably, you know, unpractical, but like, reusing stuff and making it into a game again, development cycles just have become bigger. Most games nowadays, to be in a good state, need like at least 2 years. 2, maybe 3 years. That is still a massive amount of time where trends can shift just insanely. And I don't think Sony will, you know, go under, because they still have like a bunch, like, Sony has a bunch of good single-player titles headed up next year. Like, for example, Ghost of Utah is coming. That will already be a big success for them, and that is gonna help them over that year. Astrobot is probably gonna keep being popular. Wouldn't surprise me if they, you know, remastered Rescue Mission. So that would be one thing. But yeah, I don't know if Bloodborne Remaster will come. You know what? Maybe they will do it now, because a remaster, frankly, is probably faster to do than anything. And if Bluepoint is like, hey, like the thing is, if you make, if Bluepoint is like, oh, we need to do something, honestly, jamming out a remaster of Bloodborne, that actually makes way more sense for them to do now. Also interesting, there was an interview with Suhei Yoshida recently, where someone asked them like, hey, where's Bloodborne 2? And he was like, oh yeah, back in the day, you know, he worked with Miyazaki, and he was like, listen, Miyazaki is, I mean, yes, but only because, you know, the emulation is only because, like, the emulation part is A on the PS4 and B, it had time, but like, it wouldn't surprise me if like a remaster and PC port is coming like next or the year after, because like, again, this is a faster thing to do, so they might just do that actually. And again, what I want to point out is, ironically, Bloodborne 2 is a possibility, but as interestingly Suhei Yoshida said, Miyazaki loves Bloodborne so fucking much, and he's just like, yeah, they're probably just waiting for him to have time. Like, yeah, buddy, finish up Elden Ring and get back to Bloodborne. I know, like, seriously.
I can't help but notice that you're not coming back, which is disappointing. Oh, I've got an idea. Yes, in your face, I got all them. Fine, let the games begin.
Oh. Well, yeah, we'll see how that ends. I don't know. It's just like,
What happened to those days?
I'm just gonna say that when people come like, oh, there's a crash coming, like,
Can't help but notice that you're not coming back, which is disappointing.
It's like they're adjusting right now, so you know, they don't have, you know, they're not failing.
Yes, in your face, I got all them.
Again, I think people are just worshipping the idea of a crash. And it's just such an American thing, because A, there was never a video game crash. Americans are fucking hallucinating. They're like, the AAA bubble will burst. Then why do people keep buying AAA games? It's just...
Hold on. I'm almost there. Don't mind me. Continue escaping.
again. God damn it. Do they have some,
It's a trap, but it's the only way through. Let's just do it.
Ha! Death trap!
We're back. Hello, stranger. This
Are they killing you? They are killing you, aren't they? Silently killing you. Probably. If I had to guess.
yeah. I mean, it's just kind of an idea of a revenge thing.
Garottes. That would explain the extremely... Ah! Was that your bullet, riddled bullet flying out the room? It was... Oh, those were the crap turrets, weren't they? Yeah. Well, no matter, because I'm still holding all the cards. And guess what? They're all full houses. Never actually played cards, meaning to learn. Anyway, new turret, not defective. Ace of fours. Best hand. Unbeatable. Undefended.
I mean, it's just a weird thing, but also like, yeah, it feels like they're trying to get some revenge.
Clever. Very clever. And foolish. Spinny blade wall. Machiavellian.
What? Why did it... Like, the thing is, what people forget is that AAA just means big budgets.
Well, no matter, because I'm still holding all the cards. And guess what?
Like,
they're all houses. Never actually played cards, meaning to learn. Anyway, new turret, not defective. Ace of... Oh, I see.
Ever thought about that?
Very clever. And
It's just...
Spinny blade wall. Machiavellian. No. Wow. Good, good. Finally, a nemesis worthy of my vast intellect.
Like, that's the thing. It's just all about the whole, oh, hey.
Holmes versus Moriarty. Aristotle versus Mashy Spike Plate. Stay still, please. All right, stop moving. Oh, almost going there, almost going there. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Come back, come back.
And here's the thing. It's not like, you know, as some point out, and this is kind of important.
Oh, did it kill you? That would be amazing if it killed you. Hello?
Yeah.
Oh, yes, Laura, no, just on a brainwave. I'll be back. If you're still alive, I'm gonna be back. Don't die until I get back.
The main point I wanted to make is the fact that it's just, we just had someone recently talk on, I think it was Blue Sky, where like, the main problem a lot of games have is mismanagement. Period. Not, you know, budgets or sales, or it's mismanagement. And the moment you realize that, and people's like, hey, there's a crash coming. How is a crash coming when it's the most easily fixable thing? I am so utterly sorry, but where are we speaking the same language here? Like, yes, it's maybe not the best right now, okay? That's true. But also, you can fix mismanagement, and I don't know, you know, EA canceling a Mandalorian game is one thing. You know, refocusing on what they actually want to do, that's one thing. Yeah. So someone like Ubisoft going, oh hey, maybe we shouldn't, you know, do all the, you know, we should refocus on our own stuff. also kind of important. But also, yeah, Sony cancelling a lot of their live service games and saying make probably other games again. That's also kind of good, you know? The thing is, they only just bought also studios because they wanted manpower, so... yeah. Eh. Oh, you're right, I'm just stupid. Ugh. Remember how they say just stop the bouncing by pressing crouch? Anyway. So, it's just... yeah. It's not like the industry has realized that in parts. You know, maybe some might go down, but again, if you're like, oh, there will be a bubble bursting, there's gonna be a crash. Not in Japan.
Crashing's too good for him. First, he'll spend a year in the incinerator. Year 2, cryogenic refrigeration wing. Then 10 years in the chamber I built where all the robots scream at you. Then I'll kill him.
I like GLaDOS, she's nicely murderous. It's like, it's just great, you know. She's just murderous, having a good time. Yeah. So again, if someone comes at me, oh, they will crash. Again, what is going on to be happening in Japan then? Are they going to crash? If the answer is no, then why are we talking?
Great. Let me just get rid of this apple. There we go. I wanted to talk to you for a moment, if I may. I'll be honest, the death traps have been a bit of a failure so far for both of us. I think you'll agree. And you are getting very close to my lair. Lair. Weird, isn't that? First time I've said that out loud. It sounds a bit ridiculous, really. But I can assure you, it is one. It is a proper lair. Deadly lair. And I just wanted to give you the chance to kill yourself now, before you get to the lair. You can just jump into... Okay, I'll take that as a no then.
But I mean, yeah. Honestly, one of the reasons why I say, you know, we might see, you know, I think the whole, we probably will see, I can actually see Americans deciding that it's American, the world must be worse. You know what? Yeah. It's not surprising that they might think that, actually. Like, it's just, here's the thing. And I know this is kind of weird to say, but like, American exceptionalism is such a fucking brain rot. We really were thinking the same thing. It's like, oh, our country is bad, so the rest of the world has to be worse. You know, might not be looking the best, but like, again, a lot of indie scenes and, you know, again, the Japanese market is doing fine. The Chinese market is doing fine. It's just...
I'm not stupid. I realize you don't want to put me back in charge. You think I'll betray you. And on any other day, you'd be right. The scientists were always hanging cores on me to regulate my behavior. I've heard voices all my life, but now I hear the voice of a conscience, and it's terrifying. Because for the first time, it's my voice. I'm being serious. I think there's something really wrong with me.
yeah, they're also doing pretty well right now. It's the main thing is managing resources. And here's the thing. The thing is, if you look at the studios that have, you know, well-running, because here's the thing. The funniest bit about all of this is the simple fact that while people decry, you know, and I mean a bit rightfully, decry, you know, the live service push. The live service push is what's going. The live service games are going to be what will save a lot of those publishers. Because here's the thing, they will restructure, but the reason EA is going to make, you know, other single player or co-op games continuously is because right now, Apex Legends and probably soon, you know, the next Battlefield title will make them money. The last one, hopefully, but it's Apex Legends right now. They're making billions with that. Epic Games will keep sponsoring basically, you know, AAA quality titles. Let's see, for example, Alan Wake 2, which was still done on a lower budget. Again, it's about management, not, you know, the money. Because, sorry, Alan Wake 2 is one of the best looking games out there in the last years, period, Alan Wake 2. And it was made on a small budget and it's still really well. Again, it's the mismanagement. And Epic Games will probably bankroll a whole lot of games simply because they sit on Fortnite money. Then you have the fact that, okay, you know why EA is also will keep being a thing? Because FIFA is making them money.
Corrupted cores, we're in luck. You find a way to stun him, I'll send you a core, and then you attach it to him. If we do it a few times, he might become corrupt enough for another core transfer.
Oh yeah, no, it's EA Football something.
I'll take you up.
And, you know, 2K has their wrestling games and basketball games, so, you know.
Revenge. You like revenge, right? Everybody likes revenge. Well, let's go get some.
I mean, yeah,
Well,
it is.
Well, to my land. Let me just flag something up. According to the control panel light up there, the entire building is going to self-destruct in about 6 minutes. I'm pretty sure it's a problem with the light. I think the light's on the blink, but just in case it isn't, I am actually going to have to kill you, as discussed earlier. So let's call that 3 minutes and then a minute break, but we should leave allegedly 2 minutes to figure out how to shut down whatever's starting all the fires. So anyway, that's the itinerary. Also, I took the liberty of watching the tapes of you killing her, and I'm not going to make the same mistakes. 4-part plan is this. 1. No portal surfaces. 2. Start the neurotoxin immediately. 3. Bomb-proof shields for me. Leading directly on to number 4. Bombs. I'm throwing it in. You know what? This plan is so good, I'm going to give you a sporting chance and turn off the neurotoxin. I'm joking, of course. Goodbye.
Neurotoxin level at capacity in 5 minutes.
Ha! That's sounded real. No, that was actually an impression of you. Actually, because you just fell into my trap, my brilliant trap. Just now, I wanted you to trick me into bursting red pipe. Didn't trick me, seemingly trick me, to give you false hope. Because that leads to overconfidence. And that leads to mistakes, thinking mistakes, and it's all part of the plan. But I have actually made my actual first mistake by telling you my plan just now. The old Achilles heel again. Armed with that knowledge, I imagine you won't even use
I'm delivering the first core up near the catwalk. Grab it and attach it to him.
Space. Go to space. Illegal. Here comes spacecraft. How many spacecrafts? Spacecraft, help. Better buy a telescope. Wanna see me? Buy a telescope. Wanna be in space. Space. Wanna go to space.
There we go.
Core corruption at 50%. Vent system compromised. Neurotoxin offline. Reactor explosion in 4 minutes.
What happened? What happened? What have you palmed to me? What is that? Hold on. The bloody bombs are stuck on. Doesn't matter. Let's reconfigure the shields. Oh, it's a core you palmed me. Who told you to do that? Was it her? It's just making me stronger, love. It's a fool's errand.
Okay, great. Here comes another core.
Quick, what's the situation? Hey, Rick. Are you out having yourself a little adventure? What, are you fighting that guy? You got that under control? You know, because there's a lot of stuff on fire. Hey, calm down, fella. Man, that is trouble. Situation's looking pretty ugly. Such a beautiful woman, if you don't mind me saying. I don't want to scare you. I'm an adventure sphere, designed for danger. Why don't you go ahead and have yourself a little lady break, and I'll just take it from here. Here, stand behind me. Yeah, just like that. Just like you're doing. Things are...
Warning. Core corruption at 75%. Reactor explosion timer destroyed. Reactor explosion uncertainty emergency preemption protocol initiated. This facility will self-destruct in 2 minutes.
Enough! I told you not to put these cores on, but you don't listen, do you? Quiet. Bored. Quietly, not listening to a word I say, judging. Silent. Worst time. All I wanted to do was make everything better for me. All you had to do was to solve a...
Here's another core. This one should do it.
Oh, hello.
During the Great Depression, the Tennessee Valley Authority outlawed pet rabbits, forcing many to hunt Luke and long ears onto their pet puppies. In 1862, Abraham Lincoln signed the Emancipation Proclamation, freeing the state. Like every Canadian, Lincoln freed the state while sleepwalking, and later had no memory of the event. Dreams are the subconscious mind's way of reminding people to go to school naked and have their teeth pulled. Fact, space does not exist. The moon orbits the Earth every 27.32 days. You are about to get me here. According to most advanced algorithms, the world's best name is Craig. Hats were invented by sailors in the 16th century to avoid Poseidon's wrath. It was believed...
Warning. Core corruption at 100%.
So that's a bullshit thing.
Manual core replacement required.
Ah, I see.
Substitute core. Are you ready to start? Corrupted core. Are you ready to start?
What do you think?
Interpreting vague answer as yes.
No. Pick up on my sarcasm.
Stalemate detected.
Ah.
Fire detected in the stalemate resolution annex. Extinguishing.
Oh no.
This cleans right off, does it? Well, that would have been good to know a little earlier.
Stalemate resolution associate. Please press the stalemate resolution button.
Go press the button. Go press
Do not press that button.
We're so close. Go press the button.
No! Do not do it! I forbid you to press it!
Press it. Press the button.
Don't press that button!
Press it.
Don't press it! Come back!
All for the robot girlfriend.
Bye! Booby trap the stalemate button! What?
That was...
Are you still alive? You are joking! You have got to be kidding me! Well, I'm still in control, and I have no idea how to fix this place. Oh, you had to play bloody cat and mouse, didn't you? While people were trying...
Honestly, this is a Call of Duty worthy ending for a puzzle game.
Space! Ah! Ah! Let go! We're in space! Ah, let go! Let go! I'm still connected! I can pull myself in! I can still fix this!
I already fixed it, and you are not coming back.
Oh no! Change your plans! Hold on to me! Tighter! Ah! Grab me! Grab me! Grab me! Grab me!
And what will happen now? look, it's small robots.
Oh, thank God, you're all right. You know, being Carolyn taught me a valuable lesson. I thought you were my greatest enemy, when all along you were my best friend.
And they were
The surge
testmates.
of emotion that shot through me when I saved your life taught me an even more valuable lesson. Where Carolyn lives in my brain.
Carolyn, delete.
Goodbye, Carolyn. You know, deleting Carolyn just now taught me a valuable lesson. The best solution to a problem is usually the easiest one. And I'll be honest, killing you is hard. You know what my days used to be like? I just tested. Nobody murdered me, or put me in a potato, or fed me to birds. I had a pretty good life. And then you showed up. You dangerous, mute lunatic. So you know what? You win. Just go. It's been fun. Don't come back.
We will come back, maybe one day. It actually needs our help again. If they ever decide to make Portal 3, that is. Look, the fat turtle is here again.
wish I could take it all back. I honestly do. I honestly do wish I could take it all back. And not just because I'm stranded in space.
In space.
I know you are, mate. Yeah, we're both in space. Anyway, you know, if I was ever to see her again, do you know what I'd say?
In space.
I'd say, I'm sorry. Sincerely. I am sorry I was bossy and monstrous. And I am genuinely sorry.
In space.
The end.
So yeah. This was Portal 2. I mean, yeah, the song at the end is like, it's not still alive, but Won't You Gone is still pretty good in my opinion. Also, I kind of love just that the ending is that GLaDOS is like, you know what? No. No. Killing you is hard. Fuck off. I'm just leaving. Letting you leave. You're a problem, and I don't want you to be my problem now. But also then in the song she's like, you know, she kind of wants to see how, you know, related, she wants to see how she stops feeling so bad about it, and it's like, again, they were test mates. Isn't that right?
Well, you could interpret it in a way.
I mean,
like, if they ever do a like another Portal or we give Portal into Half-Life,
they probably might do that still because they just have set it
the main
up.
character will somehow show up and be someone else's problem and probably become another GLaDOS.
Honestly, you know what the funniest part would be?
Because then they're together forever.
Robot girlfriends.
Yay!
Or she becomes immortal in a different way, and then
Who knows?
And they, okay, honestly, it would be kind of interesting if Cell just makes actually a disaster somewhere else, becomes immortal, and they're like, let's just yeet her in there again. And GLaDOS like, no, no, no. I kind of like the implication that Cell is just a walking disaster to everyone, but like also she just wants to, you know, she just wants to leave. So, you know. And yeah, new main menu screen. Again, that was Portal 2. I think it was pretty much a perfect sequel. I kind of wish they made the third game. I can see why it might be hard. I think they probably had an idea. But again, Valve was in a certain mood apparently a few years ago of, we just don't know, we just don't want to make good sequels, you know, make Half-Life 2 good for once, but they just wanted to make, I don't know, just push something. But again, it might be that the whole CSGO gambling scheme might blow up into their faces so much that they're not making billions anymore from that game, just a good amount of money, so it could be that that might actually get them to make games again. So who knows? Yeah, Portal 2. I still love it. And if we figure out if it works, you know what? Let's just check it right here. Standard co-op mode. Searching for friends. No. I think you have to be online, sadly, for it. There's no LAN mode.
I'm pretty sure there was one, but... Well then, probably not.
Yeah, sadly, you don't have it. That's bad. If you have it one day, if there's like miraculously a sale coming up for $1, then we will do Portal 2 co-op, but we'll see. Because I like the co-op game and I think I was stuck like, I stuck with a friend like 2 chambers before it ended, so yeah. Let's see how this will end up, and then we'll see what will be next Sunday, if something happens, but if not, well, who knows? Who knows? This was Portal 2. I hope you all had fun. I hope you all had a good time. yeah, this is still a again, similar to the first game. It's still kind of perfect. I just really wish they would give it an update like Half-Life 1 and 2, so that it's, isn't stuttering anymore. Maybe some lighting updates even. Who knows? But yeah. Portal 2, done. We're through with the Portal series. Yeah, sorry, this is the best thing that came out of Half-Life 2. And Portal 2 is still like the best looking Source engine game in my opinion. Again, I have not played Alex. If someone gets me a VR headset, I might, but I don't have one yet, so probably won't do it. But still, I think Portal 2 just it's just visually still beautiful. Just needs some technical updates actually. Yeah. Have a good time. See you all on Tuesday, because we're gonna have some tanking there. Yeah, there's gonna be new tanks. We're gonna drive them. And yeah, have a good night. Have a wonderful week ahead of you, everyone of you. Stay healthy. There's some nasty shit going on right now. So if you don't have your flu shots yet, get your flu shots, everyone. Yeah. Stay healthy, stay safe, and good night. Bye.